Good morning, Embers. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Lily and Ryu. Welcome in. Welcome in, JJ and Shane. Hello, Shin. Hello, hello. Hi, Axboy. Hello, JJ. I think I said hi, JJ, already. Double hi, JJ. Hello. How's everyone today on this Saturday? Alright, I think the plan today, we're gonna rank. We're gonna do some review, if anyone wants me to review anything. And then we're gonna try to do a tier list. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. You want the hermit skin? It's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. Alright. The rank addiction. Do I want to review an awful Goatman match? How'd you know? When I do the tier list, should I go with like... I don't want to do like every character overall. I kind of want to do it in categories. Is that weird? Like the best rescue, the best contain. Things like that. And when I do that, should I do like if the character is being played 100% optimally, or like an average on the character? A Harvey invite. I'm right. Harvey's already almost champion. What is this? It's absurd. Absurd, I say. Alright. Should I join their VC? Hello. Uh-oh. Maybe what you think of their kit. Okay. Alright. So like... Well... If I join the open VC, should I trust that no one else is gonna like randomly hop in there? Alright, I should do that now then, right?
Huh. Oh.
Oh, is that account verified?
Yeah. Hello?
Hello. Sorry for moving you
Hello.
around.
No, it's okay. How are you today?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you guys?
I'm fine.
That is good to hear.
Okay. We're gonna win.
Yes.
We played one round before because we're like, we don't have to wait. We'll be fine. And then it did not go fine. Not at all.
It's okay. It's a warm up. It's a warm up.
Yeah, like we did okay. It's just there was a certain prospector who couldn't do anything against an Anne.
You know. Wait, were they kiting or harassing?
They were harassing and they missed 3 magnets. So, and he got stopped on the rescue.
That's my prospector.
It's okay. We'll be
That's
fine this time.
That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough.
Yeah, but now with that, you're here, you're gonna carry, and we're gonna win. It's fine.
I'll carry you with my decoding.
Okay.
Trust this expert decoding.
I trust.
There have been so many hunters that have been spawning top left. That's so.
I think
different.
could be photograph, Percy, or Naiad, maybe.
Oh, all right.
It's Mad Heist. No, I'm joking.
Ah.
Oh.
Fact. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's the worst soft. Okay.
Basement's factory.
That's scared. I can't. I'm just not good at cutting hair. No,
Me too.
please switch. No, why are they committing? That's not nice. Nuh-uh. I need to look behind me. I can't not look. It's scary.
Think is up in 2 seconds.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna go back corner here.
Okay.
I'm going to go that Greenstone gate.
Okay.
Is she still on you?
Yeah, she's on me. She's on Ghost now, I think. Yeah, she left.
All right. Cool.
I will do a new one. Or actually, you both are on one.
I think you can go shine.
Okay.
The journalist is medium too.
Okay, I'll just start this one.
No way. Okay, she left. Nice.
Does this journalist have power time?
I don't know. I didn't pay attention.
I have no idea.
Information primed.
Yeah, I'll go to gate. Or actually no. I honestly thought it was the last two.
I can go.
She's near me. I can save after I pop.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, she's sharing you.
I'm at Moongate.
Okay, it's prime. It is prime.
I'm just gonna insta save. Yeah.
On me. Like she put a leech.
Okay.
Kenju, I'm opening the gate, yeah.
Dungeon's bad corner.
Okay, I'm going to your guys' gate.
She can do anything. She can do anything.
Yeah.
Okay, Kendrick can come.
Oh, she's going towards you guys.
It's fine, it's fine.
I don't know if I can get out though. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
nice, GG's.
GG's.
Jeez.
You cooked.
I wonder if
I
Jordan's
was Girthquake.
Yeah, we have a pretty good win record against them. I think.
Hmm. They're what's it called? Peddler main.
Oh right, they
Oh.
were the S badge, right?
Yeah.
I remember.
I don't know what I hit the most between Peddler and Ivy.
Ivy, how'd you?
I think
I
I
don't
hit Ivy
know.
too, yeah.
I mean, good paddlers can be very annoying too.
Agreed.
She's funner to kite though. Like they can be annoying, but I prefer to just kite, other than just cry as I kite out Ivy.
Okay, I got what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
Journalist ban. There have been a lot of
Journalist.
journalist bans, huh?
As they should. She's annoying. I understand their pain.
Hi P, hi board. Ooh, I got a new profile picture recently too. I'm so excited. It's with a new model.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah. I
I'm
could
gonna
drop
see.
it now, or I could wait till the model's like fully rigged. I don't know.
Drop it just for me, because I'm special like that.
It might be Peddler.
Oh,
Oh.
I saw one, like, I got one Peddler who spawned like that, and then she just followed into the building.
Okay. What map is it? Oh. I'm paying a lot of attention to this game. No heartbeat? Oh, it's Gucci.
oh.
Wu Chang on me. Oh my god, I didn't accept that. But I mean, they can spawn like that too, so.
Basement's at like the 10. Where's my ping?
I'm skinny, oh my god.
I think I'm gonna move to Godkite here so I don't reduce your stun timer. And you have this area.
I will be ready, please. No.
It's ready now. Blinks up in 5 seconds.
God.
2, 1. Blinks up.
No, I predicted it, but the stick didn't work.
Oh. Dang. It's okay, live off love. Who's... am I going?
I can go.
I think.
Oh, he's running towards me. Kent, you can't. I'll finish. Oh yeah, you can puppet his thing, right?
I missed it. I am awful.
Oopsie.
No, he's not first. Oh, I'm coming.
That's
I'll
my
do
bad.
after.
Sorry about that.
All good. They put I'm coming.
Why is
Is
he eating
this-
my hair? Ew.
Is this a Yuri, Drake Yuri person? No. Lose hair.
Nice.
Sorry, I should be nice.
Help me.
I'm trying. I'm gonna shoot him. Oh. Sorry.
No way. Oh my god.
Nice.
Protect me, please.
I'm coming. I still have some time.
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh, he's in that. No, run, run, run.
I'm not gonna run that far.
Run away. Nice.
I'm dead.
No. Wait, I think I can heal up in time. I hope. Oh. Hey.
Oh, he's going towards you.
Okay, she's gonna pick me up. Oh, that was a flop blink. Damn. Ding.
Wow.
No! He's skinny.
Not scared. He's really not scared.
Yeah. I thought he stopped inside the pallet.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little odd. Uh-oh. We might need
Bruh.
help, Andrew.
Alright, on my way.
Yeah, I don't think she gets her.
She could have perfume back though.
Oh,
She got it.
nice.
Honestly surprised.
I'm already towards here, so I'm gonna try to push this cipher.
Okay. What?
It was a before half, right?
I, yeah. Put me down. Yes!
Oh,
Popping it?
We hit
period.
that.
Period. Slay.
Yes. He's on me.
Okay. Gonna wrap around first.
Oh my god, I hate Wu Changs. Oh my god, you're skinny.
I'm not skinny. It's okay. I think we're okay.
He's teleporting though.
No, they get out.
Oh yeah, they can. Andrew MVP. Oh my god, he's taking
No, no, the
True.
rescue. I'm the one that made it risky to begin with.
That's okay.
Mm.
Happens.
Yeah. You cooked.
My bad on that rescue.
No, you're good.
It's not nice, so
Yeah.
I think even if you would have rescued, it was still tied because I had no stick. So yeah, GG's.
Jeez.
GG's. I'm surprised I greeted though. Went through that pallet.
Yeah.
I think the Wu might be mad.
What does WRWC mean?
I don't know. I don't know, but I feel like typing something random that's not understandable is very...
Maybe it means welcome because like he's so nice and he's welcoming us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, he still got punched though, so.
Yeah.
Or maybe they want to take Auntie. I don't know.
Us cozy. But if I take Auntie,
I mean, you can. It's okay.
no, I don't do that.
I think they play Fire Investigator. Remember?
Or Painter.
But if I take Auntie,
Do it.
you don't want to see my Auntie.
I trust. I trust.
I mean,
you.
we never saw, so.
You don't want to. It's really bad.
Please spawn me on the stairs, please. If this game loves me, it'll put me on the stairs. If it hates me, it's gonna put me outside next to the tree. I'm outside next to the tree. I don't see. No heartbeat. Oh, it's a dream witch.
Ooh, icky.
What if it's river? Oh my god. And off. How did I not get hit? Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm so skinny. Run away.
Blink is up now.
Okay. Ouch.
I'm gonna go triple pallet after this cipher.
She's probably gonna, yeah. I think basement's here. I think.
We're thinking a double
Yes.
rescue maybe, or...
Oh, she's not doing basement
Oh,
with me.
sweet.
And I'll be like instantly invisible when I get to it. I don't know how I didn't take a really early hit though. I got sandwiched upstairs at the window.
Nice.
Ooh. She wants some. Please, I wasted my stick. I think I can rest till less. I think.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's him. Oops, I accidentally dropped right in front of the painters. Ah.
Opening Moon Gate?
Yeah, she's gone. Oh. I think you can get it. I'm going to pray. I'm coming, bingo. Do you get up?
Yeah, I'm up.
Okay. We're up to.
Okay. Nice. Jeez. Great kite. Oh. GG's.
Yeah. GG's. GG's.
Should I type? I'm just gonna. Let's go leave it. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we live laugh from that. They only liked me though, so they're nice.
Oh, okay.
Just give bingo a minute.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it cool if I add bingo to the rank chat? I know we don't use it too often, but
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure he won't mind. Let me check if you.
can't believe you're already almost champion. What is this?
What do you mean? What are you
That's
talking
so
about?
fast.
I mean, I just rank quite a bit. You know, I have 200 in some matches, so
Whoa.
I do play quite a bit. So that's probably why I'm able to jump up.
Do you usually rank at least
Although-
once a day?
At least once a day. Yeah. It's either like weekends I do 2 sessions. I do this one evening, and then weekdays I do the evening session
Ah.
because I work during the other one. But this week I have off of work, so I'm just gonna do 2 sessions. So hopefully I jump up higher.
That's
'Cause I'm
if
hoping
I
to
just
get-
log on and then you're
Dang.
man's puppeteer.
Trans
Is that a-
element was.
Oh.
It could be. Imagine they're baiting out the thing. I want to give 4 S badges.
Like at the same time?
Yeah,
That's wild.
I'm close with like Anti, Archer, Ento, and Pharaoh. I'm like in the top 50 for all of them. So it's just a matter of actually just playing them.
The green never stops.
True.
They don't want to switch. What the fuck?
How weird. Maybe there's a crazy hook spot up there or down there.
They're
That
also
would be like into
9-12.
both though.
I think they wanted first kite because they have suicide,
Ah.
which is fair. Let's go.
Basement's in check.
Basement is Shack.
It's an Ivy. Oh my god.
Like you
Right.
cooked.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
I mean, Chikana's Archer.
I know, but you gotta believe. You gotta trust the process.
Okay, I'm trusting the process.
Yeah. See, I think it's the same one. It's the same skin. I kited her before, and I'll do it again.
Mhm.
As you should.
I'm not going to shock. I'm just looping. So I guess Ivy's band puppet. Ow!
Blink is up in 2 seconds.
Okay. I got rid of my scare. That's fine. I have one arrow.
Ah, he's on me.
Does the patient has tied?
No, he has broken windows and firewheel.
Okay.
Oh, I tried to flywheel, but I still vaulted.
It's okay. At least you can save it for the next guy.
Yeah, she still has blink too.
Andrew, how much is your cipher machine?
I think it's at like 90, 80, 90.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go towards middle.
Oh, I went a bad route. There's some of the rocks.
Yeah, my bad.
We're
Hey,
good.
don't growl. It's just Kenju talking. My goodness.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, sorry.
Ouch.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm out. Goodbye. I'm dying at Big Rock.
Okay, I'm going for the rescue.
Okay. I'll pop mine and then go to yours.
She still has a tree. Cheer me, Big Rock.
Do you think she has excitement?
I don't know, maybe. But she just hasn't had any use for Blink yet. Like, there's never an option for it. So I think she's just saving it. Nice. Yeah, let's beat her up. Stop barking, me. Nobody's here. Be quiet. Oh my god.
Primed.
Okay. Attention.
Okay.
She's Blink.
Amazing. I think dungeon is
I'm
shield.
opening this gate. The gate is opened.
Okay. Do you know that?
Sure.
I don't think I make that. Don't do it.
Oh. Nice. Do
Also,
you think they went after you on purpose? Like,
I mean, I am an
after
archer.
that first kite?
Maybe. It's Girthquake again, though.
Mhm.
They always chase me. I don't. Every time I get them, I'm always getting chased by them.
That's the wrong target.
I mean,
They want you to
whatever
stop.
They do. They want me. I'm too irresistible.
I'm not allowing that.
Levi. I can hear him whining. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Another first officer? What?
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy.
I mean, he's a good character, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't see like way too many FO players around.
Mhm. Yeah, I think last season I saw much FO than this season. Like much more first officers main.
Yeah, I agree. I think I've probably only seen like 1 or 2 this season.
Mhm. But I think he was very played when Ivy came on the game. Because he was like the
Oh,
only rescue who could counter her.
yeah, I think his rescue is very safe in comparison to
Mhm.
others. Thank you, Guro. I mean, I still don't play FO like super optimally from some of the plays that I've seen, but
Oh my! I just calmed a damn Easter spark.
the pseudo
Gotcha.
tank
It's
is
an
pretty
Appa.
OP.
It's an Appa
Ew. Okay. Thank you.
on
My
me.
my cipher's confined. I'm going Godkite.
Because
Watch me kite distance. Oh my god.
no, you got this. Sorry.
I'm thirsty.
Thank you for the hydrate view time. Blink is ready.
Oops.
Oh, hi Aaron. Do you guys prefer if I like call out Blink a little bit before it goes off? I noticed that that was probably not an optimal call out for me.
Dang, oh my god. It's only 1 second. Oh my god. Anyway.
it's not on the palette. Or is it not? Oh. Switching. Oh. That was interesting.
Sorry, y'all. This is my bad.
No, that was
Okay.
my bad. I got it 2 seconds, bruh.
Nah, he would not shut up, and I was trying to wrangle him for half of that. Right now, he's fine, but he keeps side eyeing me.
The Alpro is pretty good at stuffing.
Yeah. Row all brown.
I'm surprised they knew my approach. Yeah.
What was your approach? I wasn't looking.
I left during the down off the cipher and I went through the circus and they didn't check like any other area. They directly went through circus and then blinked onto me. So either like really lucky first guess, maybe they saw me, or I don't know.
I think she's just pro.
Could be. That game sense was good.
Yeah.
Clown.
Oh.
Looks like a clown.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
we're matching. Pepper Bride.
Ooh.
Hey. That's Michelle.
I don't know why the standby motion is so weird with the thing on her head.
I know, like her thing lifts up when I don't
Yeah.
have
I don't really like it. I don't really like it. They need to fix that.
The other standbys are altered with that too.
Are
I
all
think
of
it
them,
does.
or is it just a couple?
I think some of them have them like have the perfect for lifting up the face cover thing.
Okay. Fine.
It's a head number? What the fuck? No, clown.
No,
Okay.
it's
Basement is church.
What's going on me?
oh my god.
Oh my god.
I fear
I
you're
didn't
not
see
seeing
anything.
it. No. Shit, I can't do that. Yeah, let's not struggle Whatever it is. Anti-struggle one. I oh. I can rescue this.
My has pink.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have a drill. No.
My God, I need to log in.
I don't even think I could pick up the time. Not at all. I still don't know stick though. Don't bark at me like that. Oh. My gosh. Oh,
Ow.
man.
Double hit.
It's okay, not a double down.
Yeah.
There is 3 Cyphers primes.
That was a really close to killing this. Oh my god.
Oops.
Let's see. Last one's at the walls.
Mhm.
Or red balls, what I could do.
That's not what I got.
Red balls.
That was Rato's call. The one you went up against.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, I stand him now. Don't get terror shocked, prisoner. It comes down to this. Yes. You can just
Cool.
Yeah, he doesn't have detention.
this'll be a win. This'll be a win.
I think Blink will be up soon.
Yeah. Oh, he's leaving. He's going to gate.
He's leaving.
I think.
But it's up. It's up.
Yeah.
He's just leaving.
Um. Meow. Brr. Stop whining at me. I see you.
Oh my God. GG's.
Kylie,
I
GG's.
swear, guys, okay. I swear, Ice from a lock-in.
No, you carried. That terror shock is what saved us the game.
It gave the smiley
No,
a
I'm
false
gonna
sense of
lock in. I'm
security.
gonna lock in. Okay? I'm gonna lock
Yeah. Okay. Levi, you need to please stop.
Hello, Ray. Good morning.
Wait, when did you say Levi?
Levi?
Who was that? No. No. It's just Kendrick. Stop. No. He thinks somebody's at the boat.
Oh no.
Oopsies. Levi. Okay, I'm chilling. Never mind.
How does it feel to have art you
I'm-
can't use? I don't know. I thought about just dropping it before the model.
I think we got those bands before. I don't remember who. I
Night.
think it was Dreamwitch.
Oh.
Maybe.
Remember.
I don't know. Mm, yeah. Actually, this.
Maybe
Yeah.
I could go Susie build like type
Yeah.
5.
I can do that. I trust.
I trust him. No, not the quack. No.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be the cure.
They're gonna spawn middle left. Trust.
Hi, Enma.
Oh,
Oh.
they know something we don't.
Stream sniping, stream sniping.
Call them out. Report.
I'm doing well. How are you, Enma? Hi, Zerv. Look out. There's a hunter trying to hunt me? Nah. What if they actually cross map to get me?
That's what I comment actually. I need support.
The right move.
Preach. I thought it was a hermit. I was gonna cry.
I'm gonna have to make a cross rotation, aren't I?
It's Opera.
Is it the scary one again?
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have anti-stun.
Mm-hmm.
Oopsies.
Whoopsies.
Oh no, don't share on me.
Her blink is gonna be up. Right? Yeah.
Do you want me to go?
Probably.
Uh, I could get it here. The standing still? Scaring me, prisoner. Thank you for grabbing that.
I'll support. Blink.
Why is he dying here? Oh my god.
Oh, she took him away.
Oh yay. Ooh.
She knows my food.
Aww.
How does she know everything? Oh,
I don't know, that's really like odd to me.
actually, I don't even think she knew I was there. I think it was just you.
What?
You got a shot.
That's no excitement, right?
Not if you're blink.
Thank you.
I missed.
What?
Wait, he's kiting of the
I'm-
ciphers.
I'm so sad.
I missed an arrow. Whoops. Going on you, Kenji.
Okay.
Dungeon start.
Do we know basement?
I think basement's here at Fortune. Whatever it's
Oh my
called,
goodness,
mine.
they're so fast.
Whatever.
That's crazy. Dead in hotel. Taking me outside of the hotel?
I think we're missing one full cipher.
Yeah, we are.
Capturing me further.
Unless you can finish that one. Or just have that one. And then I'll start this.
My perfume didn't land. Oh my god.
Um,
It's doing that every time. The
do you want,
cipher is like 95.
yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to look around and finish back of restaurant? Or whatever. Lion Pagada Parada.
Yeah, on my way. I'm a little far though.
That's good. It'll be next. Oh, my parents are home. At least I can get away from the dog.
Oh, she abnormal.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Finish that. Levi. No. Oh my god. No. She sucked out of it.
She's
Still
so
has the
cute.
thing. She's playing it right now. Coming back to me.
I
I'm
can
gonna
try to
start
get.
another cipher.
Okay.
And she's going mid. Oh, she had normal again. Going into building.
I don't like this.
No.
Yeah, I think so. Right?
Whoa.
What?
So this is what a good opera is like.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot I was the leader.
That's kind of crazy. That's kind of.
What's crazy?
They've played almost 200 games with a 100% win rate.
Oh, weird.
So, we're gonna break that win rate, right?
Definitely. Um, um, um. Okay.
Was that opera Peter? Was it?
Who?
Oh, were
Who's
you just watching
Peter?
Peter play right now?
Wow.
The quote unquote best opera.
Oh.
Yeah. At least I'm pretty sure Peter's regarded as hot.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe not. Shoot. Best opera's Harvey?
No. Nuh-uh. My opera's so ass.
Oh.
Is that a disciple?
I think so.
You mean a herald?
Ah, no, not Harold.
What do you mean? That's her legal name now.
That's, you know, I have to respect it. But Disciple sounded cooler.
Herald, herald.
After? Huh?
I think we sell. Because he has nothing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave middle at 70. Yeah, she's not committed. She's distance camping. I'll do deep sandbag.
Oh, they're just camping middle.
Yeah.
Holding warp to go back, probably.
Maybe.
I'm gonna give tinnitus.
Okay. I'm pressuring middle. Oh, I got catted. The silence.
I got a rescue.
Okay.
Warp.
She's working. I'm gonna finish middle.
Okay. I'll go... Probably Shack. Probably have one Shack, right?
Yeah, Chef's fine.
Oh, that's where Hunter is. Never mind.
You can
Yeah,
do
never
the
mind.
sandbag. I'll go Brown.
Okay.
There's 2 sandbag ciphers. Deep one has like 65. Please don't have confine. She has confine.
Dungeon is middle.
Alright.
I'm going to the locker.
Oh, she went back corner. I can't do much.
That's okay, that's okay. He booked some time.
He's on me.
Locker is about to be two.
Changing. She's going locker.
Okay. We can
Just
do
start
another one.
Shack.
Dungeon middle.
Hello, Kai. Hello, Kate.
She's on me. No, she's going back. She's going back.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Right here. She's leaving. I know it's a funny. you want to go to gate
Just-
10?
Oh, she's going
Not
on
me.
Kenju.
Oh,
It's prime though. It's gonna be fun.
yeah. Fine.
I guess we could stall for gate. They're changing.
Should I pop?
You can if you like. They're still like behind Shack. I don't know where they are now.
Uh-huh. Oh, they're coming towards our gate from the dungeon's middle, Kenju.
Okay,
Oh,
I was
yeah.
opening this one.
It's opened.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. I think they already
It's so
used
far
2
away.
jumps. Mm-hmm.
Come.
I'm gonna go.
Open.
Yeah.
Nice.
GG.
GG's.
GG.
Cool.
That was unexpected.
She just switched a lot at the end. I don't think she was able to find a type.
Mm-hmm.
Because she stayed on Kenji, it would have been a draw. Unless Kenji just cooked and got dungeon.
I think he would got dungeon.
I had a lot of
Preach.
distance though during that pop.
Yeah.
Because they double jumped to get all the way to Shack. And then I just vaulted the window, got really far, and then they just kind of like stood there for a second.
Okay. Yeah.
They for sure could have still warped on top of me though after.
Yeah. Or even just warp instantly to our gate.
Yeah. Oh, 40 bin. Weird. I'm doing well, Kate. How are you? I hope you've been doing alright. I wonder if that's Maki Maki. Is that the same Maki? Probably not.
Who's Maki?
It's a Cordy main that used to hang out in stream.
I think so.
Oh! Yeah, maybe it is.
Maybe. I could be wrong. I'm schizo sometimes.
I mean, like, everyone... I feel like a lot of high tiers change their name a lot, you know?
I don't know.
Ivy.
See, watch them come for me. Ivy's into like,
Again?
no, they're nice this time.
Okay.
Although I think it is the Griff person that's the same skin.
Dang, we got him a lot today.
Yeah. He must be just trying to Ivy for the first couple while. Because you know that's what he did with Pet there. He like started practicing certain rank, got to S, and I think he switches every season.
God, I need to switch ciphers. Just coming on my cipher.
Okay, forced 100 in there. He's on me.
I just want to disturb the decoding.
Thanks. Oh, that's base now.
And none of us have died.
Mm-hmm.
That's a gross basement to get out of too.
Yeah. I can just stay nearby.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting bad corner.
Okay, I'll go Shack.
Ouch. He's not bad.
Wait, I think I'm gonna go Big Boat. Because she's gonna go on NT.
Yeah, she'll probably go to me at Crunching,
Sounds good.
and I'll go Clouded.
She's outside of the boat. I think she's looking for a target.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
On me.
Nice.
She just wanted presents.
uh, yeah, she's on me.
Oopsie. You avoided that? What the fuck?
I'm pro.
I was wondering about that too. The full pres.
Oh,
Dungeon is Little Boat.
okay.
Almost primed.
I'm at Cornfield.
Maybe you can force out the.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm her.
It's primed. I think we should do 2 different gates.
Yeah, she's on
Sounds good.
Ghost right now. I think. Oh no, she just locked into.
Okay, I'm going Big Boat gate.
Oh,
Okay.
she's committed on me. She put yeah.
My gate is open.
Okay, I'm gonna try to open mine, but I think I'll get the time.
Yeah.
She missed? Wow.
Blink.
Yeah, I got the time. I got the time.
Sweet.
GG's.
GG's.
I kind of cooked at the end.
You did. Wow, how did you avoid that full pres? What happened there?
I think he hit the hunter with the stick.
Ah.
No, I stood in front of a pallet when she TP'd. I threw it down, so she had to break it.
Nice.
And then the
Wow.
second one, I just used my stick to jump out of like her full press thing.
Whoa.
Y'all, I'm being edged. I'm 30 out of 30 points. Champion. Damn.
Oh, ever sleeping.
It's been a while we didn't get this man.
Yeah. Excited?
I think this works.
Okay.
Graveyard spawn always makes me worry. But like,
Yeah.
lawyer.
I don't think it's good spawn.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
you know? We take those.
True.
We got lucky that time.
Okay. Not going for
It's a geisha. It's a geisha going for lawyer.
Okay.
okay.
I'm sad. She didn't want it to go on me.
Not your
Oh,
puppeteer. Link is ready.
Yeah.
I think we don't guys can.
I'm okay with this. I don't know how they would rebound after.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll just give tinnitus when I finish my cycle.
Okay.
Manifesto against decoding and stick it.
Oh my god, just trying to do the TikTok trick.
And
Okay. She did it, but it didn't fall for it, so it's good.
Nice.
Okay, she's going back on the chair. I'm just gonna stay middle to attract her.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, now she's on me.
she still has blame. Yes.
I could have bad at stuns. I was too greedy.
Um,
Maybe.
yeah, I pop it though.
Oh, nice.
Almost primed.
Oh, it's almost time.
And primed. Popping.
I don't know where's dungeon. I don't think it's middle.
Yeah, that'll be great right then. She's going to gate. She's going to gate, yeah.
Okay, I'm going corner house because she would low key go on me.
Okay.
Yeah, she's on me. She's on.
Dungeon's graveyard.
Alright.
I still have like 60% stick.
I'm gonna head to your gate.
I think you can escape.
I don't know why I did that. I had the urge.
You took the.
I jumped into it. I saw it going by. I'm like, whatever.
That's bad.
Jeez.
Spooky. GG's.
Jeez.
Don't worry, Grim. I'm going for S1 Puppeteer. You don't have to worry about that spot anymore.
Oh, excuse me.
Why you go bald, can't you?
Oh, what'd I do?
You bowed on the Twitch.
Oh, people just like the
Oh.
shiny head, the big shiny bald head.
Yeah.
Who am I to deny the people? You know?
Yeah.
Looks like
fear
some.
someone. I may have gone a little too high.
How you got so
No!
that quick?
Please.
Congratulations, congratulations, GG's.
GG's.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out and do some solo queue for the last 30 minutes. Thank you for
Good
the
luck
game.
with that.
GG's, thank you for the carries.
Thank you.
No,
Lauren.
we also fine.
You did. We all. I mean, we all did good.
Yeah.
I decoded for a majority of those games.
But I
I'm
mean, the
not-
code brought up the game, so.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Good.
Alright, GG's. I'll talk to you later. Thank you for the games.
GG's.
Bye bye.
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 Wow. What a streak. What a streak. Holy. Our win rate is a little higher now. Those games were pretty fantastic. We lost 2 and it was to the same opera, but the opera's a 100% win rate 200 games in. You know, that's I'm okay with losing to that. Hmm? Early stop. Aiko. So toasty. I do want to review this though, because the way they stuffed the rescue was kind of crazy. But they seem like a really good hunter, so I just want to see how they did it. Because they spotted me out early too. Wow, okay. Yeah, they're deploying like really skilled strategy. And the patience of like waiting to be away from Cypher to guarantee the hit on a blink. This opera's kinda crazy with it. How did they find the first officer early? Wow, okay. Ah, the watch right in front of... That'll do it. Oh, wow. What in the full doctor build? I don't agree with this FO build. Maybe they saw the Cypher stop shaking? No, FO left at a good time. They left at a good time. They went an awkward route. It was awkward route in a good way. Like, that's what I do too. But they didn't have enough speed to make it to the chair, and they watched right in front of the opera, which reveals your actual location. My cipher's already not shaking here, so they shouldn't know where I am. Yeah, they weren't able to catch it. Is that in Cypher? Or in Palette? I'm pretty sure that's not. Or was it? I don't think it was. Their feet were outside of the pallet box. Alright, so my cipher's already not shaking, right? Did they spot me there? Blink out. Yeah. Oh. I don't know, that's kind of crazy. They're really good. Dang. Jeez. $200 games, 100% win rate. Yeah, they also could have seen me. It would have been hard to see, but definitely possible. They're absolutely killing it. Oh! Yeah, they're really good. 100% win rate, Goatman, Opera, and Hullabaloo. 90s and a lot of other hunters. Yeah. Okay. I think this is just a really good hunter. I mean, they're already like, already Hydra, right? 100% win rate to Hydra. Alright, cool. Let's run like a couple more and see how they go. You don't want to rank up to Ali yet? Oh, don't worry, don't worry. That was the dragon. Yeah. That was dragon almost Titan, or almost Hydra. The other one. No! Thumbs up didn't go through. Ah, Slammy. Hello. Full Kite Dock, Barmaid. This seems more like an FO game. Yeah, it does. It does seem more like an FO game. Oh, it's double full. Who's Tina? Is that not Tina? Am I crazy? What if it isn't Tina? Staring. A night watch. No, no, please, please, please. The TP. Good luck, Mind's Eye. It's gonna be rough. Alva. Ooh, who are you ranking with? He gets countered by Alva. Are you playing Puppeteer? I guess that's not like a direct counter matchup, but it's an odd matchup. Slow heal, maybe enchant? Ooh, journalist. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right. I think I go body block. You have magnet? Oh man. Going for Cypher. I have to help pressure Cypher. Yeah, ideally that should have been the prospector helping the Cypher there, but it's fine. Oh, the attacker power reset. You just gotta bop it. Alright, pop. Nice. don't know. GG's, GG's, good try. We got a tie. Those magnets had me a little worrisome. A little just worrying about those magnets. GG's though. It's Liv! GG's. Hi, Forrest. You're okay, you're okay. I was sweating though with those magnets. We got a tie. It was a good tie. GG's. It was also a good rescue. Oh, I forgot to type my Ds. Yeah. Oh, everyone left already. That's fine. That's fine. I forgot what I was gonna do. That's okay. We run another one. Yeah. I mean, it's also hard playing Prospector. At least I have a hard time with him. Aren't the main servers... aren't they in NA though? Hold on. Gravekeeper Mechanic Ban. Gravekeeper Mechanic Ban? Yeah. Amika. Oh. I feel like it should be Batter Arrow. I don't know. Sure. I'm in. Or maybe it's a bait spawn. Da-da! Alpha. Oh. No. I've had so much presence there, help. don't know if they make this under half. Uh-oh. And I'm dead. Dang. That's rough. Alright, I might go next. No fear in them puppeteer bones? Exactly. No fear. Let's kill him. Alright, sign me up for that last one. Charcoal paste? Charcoal paste is pretty good. You don't want to use it excessively though. It could damage your teeth. Charcoal? Poison. Journalist MacBan. Maybe. Maybe. But we go puppeteer. So it's... Please tell me we're not going double full again. Okay, cool. No. Hello? This is fun. Yeah. Strong teeth genetics. Oh, what a terrible spawn. I feel like I'm right next to the hunter. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, this is a pretty good scenario. First kite onto Embalmer. Embalmer has coffin down. And they're already far from it. A peeper. Lucci? Feaster. Okay. We probably save Owl for rescue, I think. Yeah, I think we just... Are we embalming? I don't see a rescue thing. They are, okay. I think we just save Owl for second rescue. Oh man, it's rough. Oh. Why do we have 2 no BT? What? 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 Huh? Oh, we don't have 2 no BT. I miscounted. My bad. I'm dumb. That was my fault. I thought we had the second cipher primed. No, Seer never popped cipher, huh? Because that was hospital cipher. Nah, that was my bad. Well, gate's open. tie. GG's. Yeah. Is that last one? That was... Let's go. That was a little, worrisome. Dude. Dude. Was it the 3 owls? You can't blame just me for that. You got 3 missed owls there, okay? That was not just me. Might be. Good tie. But
I'm thirsty.
I mean, that wasn't just me. Yeah. Arrow moment. Yeah. Arrow moment. You got me sweating on that rescue though. That happens. Owls are hard. But GG's. You didn't record your match? Oh no. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I didn't realize that we didn't get to pop Seer Cypher. I was like, we popped 3 ciphers and we're on the last 2 in my head. That was my fault. Coding a virus is very hard. Why are we talking about coding a virus? Oh, for the Google link? Hold on. Should I be suspicious of your link now? Hi, Ko. Have you been ranking lately? How's that been going? What nice people. Even though I flubbed on thinking the Cypher was primed. Cypher's primed. Absolutely flubs it. Needs to go double rescue. It's fine. I hope someone clips me for that. Because that's for sure a clip. Not a good clip. An embarrassing clip. But a clip nonetheless. Okay, okay. Wait, do we have any review today? I don't know if we do. Where's Jen when we need her? I could. Or we could jump right into the tier list. Nothing so far? Alright. That's a-okay. We can review the other loss. Yeah. Let's take a look here. This one was just my flub kite. Yeah, 95 for Hermit. Even with just one rebound is pretty short. Yeah, that's my fault on that kite. We reviewed the Moonlit one. What about this one, the Chinatown one? Wow, immediately on the jump. Good drop. Shock. Nice fall. First hit. Flyville should be up soon. How'd the singles go? I had an embarrassing moment. Thank you for the resub for 5 months. Thank you so much, RV. Do I have to admit my embarrassing moment? I feel like I do now. I may have thought the cipher was primed when we were at 2, because I didn't realize Seer didn't pop their cipher. But it's okay, it's okay. They got the arrow got stuffed on rescue on the way to rescue Seer. I popped it, realized it wasn't popped, pulled off a double rescue, and we were somehow able to get the pop off. And we had a 3-person endgame. And we got a tie. Yeah. And I thought the arrow was full kite because I popped it and I was like, arrow has full kite? And then I proceeded to double rescue and then realized we still have a cipher left. This is so embarrassing. But we got a tie. We got a tie. We also missed 3 owls on the embalmer first, or not first kite, on the embalmer kite. Like the owl just never came out. Yeah. And now I'm just reviewing a couple of the losses. How's the rest of your duo session? Nice. I don't know how that hit the prisoner. I swear I was right in front of the opera. thought I could make it to that pallet too. So bad. Oof. It was good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Good wins. I wonder if they have Giant's Claw. No, that was just regular carry. Ooh. I like that. Oh, okay. I'll watch it. I feel like I should check out the channel. Because we've gotten matched up with them like a million times, you know? No, you just eat the stun at that point. Maybe they didn't know I was there. GG's. That was rough. The anti-match against... It's not this one, is it? Oh! There you go. Hi Poco! How are you? I hope rank has been treating you well. How many times did we get Griff? This one, right? I think it was this one. Not good. You kept getting the same 4 hunters. Are you getting that 100% win rate opera? Because they're irritatingly good. The dashes are fast. See, I don't think opera in general is like the biggest issue, but if it's an opera that's good, it's like different. And Fafa's good too. Yeah. That's painful. That's painful. Yeah, I don't think opera's like ban worthy. Cause like I feel like the player has to be really good to make opera like really good. But when they are, it's really, really impressive. Hmm? You're sick, dying the whole sesh? Oh, I hate it. I feel like whenever my mind is foggy, the rank sesh doesn't go, like, clear. But I'm glad you're getting better. Glad to hear that. What? No blink. Hit the base. Player needs 10 ping to make opera work. Yup. If they have clean ping, they're good mechanically, and have good game sense, deadly combo. Deadly combo with opera. But if they're lacking in like some of those, I feel like opera's not too bad. Because it boils down that like opera's a single hit hunter. That makes it a little hard. Yeah. I like that too, whenever you like sweat it out, take a nice shower, and then like you feel nice and refreshed. Great perfume. Can I send a match? Yeah, of course, Kiru. Please do. You guys want to see my flop from earlier? Where I thought the Cypher was primed? The last game I played? Hi, Ricky! How are you today? Oh, I never checked. I never checked my messages after rank. Did you have a good stream yesterday? How was your rank session if you played rank? You're on break at work? Ooh, I hope you're having a relaxing time. Heck yeah. Ooh. You here. I'll show my flop after this one, and then we'll watch Q's game. 2 more hours left, you're almost there. You got this. And playing Ivy looks so disorienting. Uma Musume? Oh, is that the like horse girl game? I haven't seen anything about it. I don't think it's really my kind of game, but I hope you had fun with it. You sent a game where you played Ivy? Ooh. I'm down to see that. Hi, Momo. Yeah, you ate that. That's crazy. What the heck? I feel like I need to see it from your POV though. I feel like that one would have been better, your POV. But if I just watch the end with your POV, I think I will do that. I want to watch that end game on your POV. And then we'll watch my flop. And then we'll watch Kiru's match. And then we'll watch Harvey's match. You pulled both banner characters and like 2 10 pulls? That streamer luck is real. Oh, you're making me want to play a gacha now. Help. I need Arknight Enfield to come out. Cause I used to play Arknight. I feel like Enfield would be fun. We'll go 8x for a second. We'll go Harvey's POV. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Rank went, pretty good today. I flopped a couple times, but nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, if you like tower defense, Arknights is super fun. I went too fast, I missed the first one. Yeah, I don't know what state the game is in right now, but it's it can be pretty challenging on the way up to building your units. But I think that's the fun part. Like building out units and like retrying levels to see that progression. Yeah, and like getting new units and see how they fit in certain comps. Really fun. Good night, Ryu. Hi, JJ. How was rank? It was good. It was good. I'm about to... Ooh! I'm about to show one of my really embarrassing flops shortly. Alright, and then blink out so they can't use straight for endgame. Huge. Or, I guess this is endgame. Can't use straight to get to gate. But they don't have Trump anyways. That jump was crazy. Yeah, it was. It was. Oh, I love curry too. You guys want to see my super embarrassing flop? Is this one. This is my flop. You've only tried rice with curry? Like the curry powder? Is that curry? I don't think that classifies as curry. But curry is also like a broad category. Like a very broad category. Yeah, this was a weird game. It was like 2 throws into a tie. Or like three throws into a tie? Curry is just like a category. Like a kind of like a thick stew, sort of ish. But there's many different kinds. Yeah. There's so many different kinds. I don't think you can like it can't really be generalized, I guess. Besides the fact that it's usually a thicker liquid with like stuff in it. Hi Nox! Hello, hello. Yeah, I love curry too. I love Japanese / Korean curry. It's my favorite. Nice flywheel. The carry animation's so cool. I have that. I should use it more often. I really should. Green curry? Oh? Oh. Thai red curry. Ooh. Thai curries are good. I'm so hungry now. You know what I really like that's Thai? You know that like orange Thai soup with chicken and mushrooms? I used to have that at work every once in a while. They would have it as like their special soup of the day. And whenever they had that, I would get the biggest bowl. So good. So good. Alright, owl goes out. That was a good tentacle. That's your favorite soup too? Let's go. I need to copy that. Hold on. I never knew the actual name of it. Copy paste. Copy paste. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, that's the one. It's so good. With like, well, the one I had at work, they had rice at the bottom too. But like, it was never, the rice was never like super mushy, which is great. And I don't know how they do that in a soup. Because I feel like whenever I put rice in soup, it just gets super mushy. Yeah. Heck yeah. I should learn how to make that. I'm sure it's not like too hard to do. Me popping the cipher thinking it was the prime cipher. I'm intelligent. Double rescue into feeling bad. I realize right here when I'm like walking past the hospital and I hear a cipher, I'm like, wait, why do I hear a cipher? And then me realizing that it's there's still one remaining. So bad. That was my fault though. My fault on that game. What a throw. Car sounds. Oh. How did Arrow make it out of it? Ooh. Oh. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. Good job. Man, I threw that match so hard. Oh, I'm so sorry. But we got a tie. We got a tie. That was good. And that match made me feel like a worker bee. Alright, next up we have Kiru with Axe Boy rank match Sacred Art. Yeah. I mean, I made a mistake, but we brought it back. Gotta go back to work. Good luck with work. Catch you later. Dang, y'all got me hungry now. I didn't know Kiru played Axe Boy. The the magnet throw. Thank you for the bald. Ah! The main outfit too, the combo. My eyes! The exploits Griff. I wonder, does the road give you increased attack recovery too? Kinda curious about that. Whoa. That's a pretty short cooldown for the road. I feel like I don't see exploits use that as often as they could. Chipmunks love Cheez-Its. Huh. Close. Almost a TS. I feel like Night Helmet Rescue is kind of like Gravekeeper's Shovel Rescue in terms of rescue speed. Because it is faster using using sword, right? Ooh, they walked in here. Nice. Chipmunks are so cute. You bought 3 new characters? Which ones? Which ones? I need clues. I'm clue poor. You got Seer, Knight, and Acro. Really good picks. Both of you holding your hands at each other. I love that interaction. Yeah, Knight's really strong. I've considered picking up Knight, but I don't want to play another rescue. I want to get better at kiting and supporting. Because I played a rescue all the way to Titan, so I feel pretty okay with my rescues. They're nothing like super flashy or anything like that, but I think they're consistent. What I do need to get better at is my kiting and my supporting, so I want to work on that next. What rank are you? I'm sure you could find people here. You're Mammoth right now? So you were you Griffin last season? I don't know how the decay works. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head who is in that range, but I'm sure that there are people here. Alright, and then one left, one cipher. Oh. No. They didn't want to go for the... Okay. The cipher progress is kind of awkward too. GG's. Yeah, Fair Lady's tough. Fair Lady is tough. I thought Harvey was gonna send an Ivy match. There's no Ivy match. Ooh, what? We have another Ryu match though. Let's take a look. Oop. No worries, Harvey. Take your time, take your time. Oh! Oh! not, not the crouching right in front of him. No! Oh! Well, that's smart. It's guaranteed down either way, right? Oh, unless they missed their trap. Oh wait, which one's for you? Is Ryu the gamekeeper? We have space on the list. I don't know if you're back to mats though. But we do, we have space, yeah. Early rescue. Tide used. Wait, Tide used? Tide huh? Tide psychologist? I mean, technically a safe rescuer because you can get double hit. Right? Alright. TS? Ah. That's... Ah. The LG is... Wanted order. They didn't TP away. They should have taken the opportunity to TP away. That's tragic. And then you just take them back over there. Yeah. Dancers here? Already? For the Insta? Oh, that's early again though. Link is ready. Yup. Ooh. Ooh. It's not looking too good. right. Basement. They're really jumpy on the pallets, huh? Oh. This is devious. World portal. Sharon's just like Dancer's full health. There's that to consider. Oh. I don't know about that. That's still really close. Swap trait warp? Or just hook over. Oh, self-pickup used. That's a 4K. GG's. Nice. GG's. Are you guys excited for that tier list eventually? Because I am. Ivy Lakeside rank match. Thank you. Oh! My storage limit. Should we save that embarrassing Sacred Heart one so I can clip myself? What if? Yeah. Yeah. You know the forward? He's so toxic? Oh. Well, get ready to watch them lose! The red light. TS? Not quite. That's brutal. The yo-yo ping. That's just Harvey diff. That's just Harvey diff. I mean, they also go knee-jerk forward. Oh, they're so dead. They're so dead. I can feel it. The the watch out for Blink as it comes out. The fort is still here. I don't know about that. Yeah. Oh! I saw that. Patient just messed up a hook too. Good attempt. Wow. Wow, okay. I don't recall. You used to play with him on VC. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Jen. Are y'all ready for the tier list? In one more review? Ooh. Yeah, this is some oppressive Ivy gameplay. This is they have no room to breathe. It's just like constant death and damage and share. Ooh, goodbye, Pharaoh. The charge attack, I love it. Nice. Wow. Well, I'm glad we aren't going against Harvey's Ivy. That's it's always good to know. Ooh, a Hellumber match. Alright, next up we have Momo with Cheerleader, Forever Moonlit, and QM. Let us take a look. An old gen auntie. Ooh. Ah, welcome back. Welcome home. I'm glad you're outside of work now. Oh, that's rough. The wax loaded in at 30% cipher progress. That's ooh. Ouch. Bonk. Alright. This is fine. Oh. Imagine lagging out coming back to being stick. That's crazy. Alright. They haven't lost you fully here, which is good. I don't think they catch up. They brought Blink. Trump card is almost ready. Hi lady, thank you for the lurk and thank you for the bits. This is... Alright. Chaired away from ciphers. He's just standing there menacingly. No attempt at stuffing any sort of rescue. Oh no, this is rough. Pushback. Rescue. No additional damage on the Gravekeeper. Good body block. Blink out. Okay. Hey Dongo. Okay, Gravekeeper acting as a distraction, Puppeteer going in, last cipher is primed. Oh, they don't see the Puppeteer. They don't see the Puppeteer. And I'd say just pop it here. Use that speed to get the top 2 story. Don't have to risk backs. Oh! Yeah, just pop it. Oh no. Good silent vault, so he doesn't know. And it is looking like a 4 escape. No, not the gate waiting. Oh. So Gravekeeper could just take infinite wax with shovel? Or is it just not showing? Oh. Oh, you're waiting for TP. That's valid. A Hellember match? But yeah, that was a good game. GG's, GG's. Very clean 4 escape. Can you send us a late match? Yes, but it would have to be to the Alta Cap. If that is okay. Wait, no. Wait. No, we have... Sorry. We have space on the main account. I take it back. Yeah. I have a bad feeling about this Hellember gameplay. Like, bad for the survivors, bad feeling. Early flare? Nope. Oh, they're flywheel tied. That's a fun build. Oh! Did you guys see that? What? Okay. Biggest brain move, right? Bringing out the Lava Boy, backstep to make the Lava Boy block the flare. Huh. I would cry. Oh, the TS on top of it. Don't tell me this is a stuffed rescue too. Oh. Oh. No. Rip. Yeah. Well. Game over. Oh. Oh, self pickup on the cheerleader too. Uh-oh. Oh, barely. Ooh. They already gave up. Yeah, yep, that'll do it. That's like a 3-minute match. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Well then. This cheerleader's being so stubborn. They said, I will not surrender. Okay, there we go. GG's, holy. Alright. Great game. Wow. Alright, next up we have Prospector Ever Sleeping Rank Match. Oh. What in the... No tinnitus, you know lawyer's not here. They have counter-rotated you. Wildling first target. Awful first target. You don't want to chase that. That's their slowest decoder. They can be tanky with 4. They have extra movement speed with that. And they have really great rebound potential with 4. Don't want to chase a wildling, yeah. Stopping it once for presence is fine though. That's fine. I think they could have just swung there. Right? They also could have just walked around the magnet. Oh! I like it. I like it. Yeah, Wildling's a really bad first target. Unless you have a character that specifically counters Wildling, it is definitely not worth it. Oh, I was incorrect by the way. I said the Nightwatch Wind can pull Wildling off a boar. The Strong Wind. I was incorrect. I think I had a match where like the timing just lined up for when boar expired. You cannot pull Wildling off a boar with Strong Wind. Okay. You know? Already on that cipher. Wild. Get it? Wild. Cause there's a wildling. Yeah, same Mika. What I do love to do though, kinda terrible. If you just happen to be crossing paths with the wildling, make them get on board. If you can get an easy hit, go for it, but then just walk away. Have them get on board and just walk away. And then that eats up the cooldown. And if they for some reason get off of boar while you're still close by, just go back to them. And then they have nothing. But even then, I typically wouldn't commit to that chase. You do that too? Yeah. I've had too many wildlings bother me. Nice. What a weird game. They took way too long trying to find a target. That wildling lawyer combo? Pretty sweet. The tram was funny. It's pretty funny. Okay, that is all of our review. Pretty good. Thank you for the reviews. Let's see if we can do that tier list. Da 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 da. All right. So we go here. We're gonna go Survivor IDV tier list. Go to template. Close out ads, making sure I don't have any. Alright, no doxing ad. That's good. I think we're fine with this, yeah. I am gonna do window capture, I think. Yeah. That looks good. Okay. So, I think I'm not gonna do... Maybe we will do every survivor. Let's do it by category first. We're gonna make a overall list. But we're gonna categorize it, not chronologically, but by role. And if you guys have any like, inputs or different opinions, feel free to express it and we can have like a little discussion about it. I think that'd be fun. Alright, so first we're gonna go through the rescuers. First one up we have Mercenary. Wow, T. So let's just place him for now. So Mercenary, let's think about it. In terms of rescue, probably a 10 out of 10, right? Because he can rescue after TS. I could see him struggling a little bit with like multi-hit hunters. But then again, if you're good with your elbow pads, you should have a method around that. Should we go about this in like if the mercenary is being played optimally, or do we increase ranking based on if it's like an easy to play character? Like if they're easier to play, do we throw them higher up on the list? Maybe we just go off like raw stat. We don't consider difficulty of playing. Yeah. So Mercenary Rescue, 10 out of 10. Kite. I think Mercenary has a good kite, right? Having 3 elbow pads gives you a really nice way to transition to areas very safely. Or if you're caught in a bad area, to just immediately get out of there. Support-wise, I don't think Mercenary really offers anything in terms of support. There's body blocking, and then you can elbow pad to get into positions to body block, which is good. But no, like, really solid support. Long heal time, which isn't great. But typically, for my build anyways, I go with the I get healed faster build to kind of counteract that. I don't think it's the biggest issue, usually. Yeah, I think Mercenary belongs in S tier. And we're just gonna go with like rank, I think, right? Oh, and the endgame DT body block. You're right, you're right. Because that's like 16 seconds of body block range for endgame. That's pretty good, yeah. Alright, next up on the list we have Cordy. Coordinator. Mind's Eye is god tier. Yeah. Mind's Eye belongs right up here. You know, in fact, in front of Mercenary. um, okay. Where's Cordy? Cordy. Alright, Coordinator, rescue ability. Rescue's a 10, right? Gets countered by excitement though. And that instantly makes the rescue into like a regular rescue. Really slow decoding when someone's on chair, neutral decoding when out of chair, runs faster to pallets and windows occasionally. So kite ability is pretty high. The amount of pressure you could create with gun is very high too, if played properly. Forcing the hunter to go excitement is pretty strong for the game. I would put Cordy as an A tier rescue. Yeah. I think having neutral decoding in the beginning is really, really strong. Can kite well. And the stun just creates an ungodly amount of pressure at times. I think A is a fair assessment. Yeah, so any rescuer or harasser that forces the hunter to go excitement, especially when there's no other harasser on team, so you're getting max value with just one person, I think is really big. Or really good for survivor side. Granted, it could get flipped around if the hunter uses it to counter really well. But I think fairly simple. Coordinator is A tier for me. Alright, next up we have Forward. Forward is in the rescue category from my IDV filter. But he's placed as a secondary rescue, it looks like. Which I could agree to that. Let's see, Forward has the same effect where you could force the hunter to bring excitement, which is overall good for the survivor side. I do think he's really risky though. Being an on-contact rescue / harasser brings a lot of risk as well. Especially with excitement, or if you miss a football, or if they swing at you when you're charging. He does have one of the longest stuns in the game though. So he's very like high risk, high reward, in my opinion. Joseph, S tier survivor, yeah, 100%. Okay, let's see. Rescue ability. He kind of only has like stun on chair, right? Maybe we save Forward for later. Because I'm more so judging him on his like harass capability right now. I would put him B tier. I think I would. He's just too high risk, high reward. Because if he gets countered on his like trying to perform his role, it's pretty detrimental to the game. But if it's successful, it's really, really high impact. So I think because of his unstableness, I'll put him B tier. I feel like people are gonna get mad at that. Alright, next rescue is Wildling. Wildling. What do we think? I'm gonna remove Mind's Eye. Let's put you here for now. A or S for Wildling? Alright, let's take a look at the stats really quick here. Wildling's decoding is naturally minus 25. Oh, he's labeled as an assist primary. 10% vaulting. Footprints or scratch marks last longer. It's tanky, but provides presence, but no attack recovery. Okay. I don't play Wildling, so I wouldn't be the greatest at judging him. I've played against him a lot. Minus 25 decoding right off the bat is rough, right? He has harass capability. In terms of being a rescuer, I don't think he's a very good rescuer. Because if you think about So getting 2-chair, really good. Wildling's really good at getting 2-chair. But I don't think he has any sort of rescue buff, right? So he's very susceptible to taking damage on the rescue or getting TS'd, and possibly for double down as well. Harass capability is pretty high, but I think he's very easily countered. You have to manage his boar to have the timing with it to be able to harass as well. Usually doesn't work out if you're using it to get the chair, right? Because the cooldown's gonna be over. I don't know too much about him, but he feels like B tier to me. I definitely wouldn't put him S tier. I'd say Wildling's kite is pretty good. But most of the time, Wildling will not be taking a kite. I think I would put Wildling B tier. Yeah. That seems about right to me. Next up we have First Officer. Okay, I think First Officer's S tier. Very easy S tier. Yeah, so FO, he has pseudo tide. He does have slower speed going off the chair once he's chaired, right? But with that, I like to take the Persona companion effect, which gives plus 28% movement speed for 2 seconds off chair. And due to the Persona web changes, you can kind of just take that for free, which is great. So I take that, the movement speed. Don't need the self-healing, or the faster self-healing with him. Because he's neutral healing to begin with. Let's see. Decoding is minus 20. But after he uses watches, it goes faster, right? So he does receive a maximum of plus 14% decoding. So if he has used 2 watches, he's only at minus 6, which is crazy, right? He has pseudo tide, so he could take a rescue after RTS, or getting a double if timed properly. Has good kiting capability with a watch. Does he have faster vaulting? I don't think so. No fast vaulting for him. So just pure rescue. Has good kite ability, great rescue. Even against like chip and double hit hunters. Hunters have a habit of baiting out watches and switching target. Yeah, I've never had that be detrimental to a game though. If they're wasting time to go all the way middle to fake a kite or fake a chase onto FO, but if you know how to play it properly, you're still able to buy a decent amount of time before hitting watch, depending on the hunter. And you still have a watch for the first rescue, which is important. Yeah. And if they do that, you get plus 7% decoding if they switch off. So you're only minus 13. Yeah. And I think 8 seconds of pseudo tide body blocking for endgame DT as a potential. I think this is fair. I think he's one of the best rescues in the game. Like, easily. Alright. Ooh, next up we have Gravekeeper. Okay. Gravekeeper for me would probably be A tier. So, Gravekeeper, only minus 15% on decoding. If the shovels are used well, his kite can be a 10 out of 10. Minus side, you're feeding presence, but if you're... I feel like I've seen Gravekeepers play it really well, where they conserve their shovels, they use it for kiting, but they don't actually get their shovel hit, so they're not feeding that extra presence. Right? Only minus 15% decoding. They have a rescue buff after coming out of the shovel. It's not a guaranteed rescue. You can get TS'd out of it. But it is very strong. Has tools to get to chair very easily and safely. Is susceptible to taking damage after and getting TS'd. So not a god tier rescue, but a very solid rescue, right? Decent decoding, good kite, good, like, easy to get to chair. So I think Andrew would be A tier. Hi, Kura. I think so. I think A is pretty fair for Gravekeeper. What are the downsides of Gravekeeper? The actual rescue itself, but having rescue buff is really fantastic. So good rescue. Good kite. Decoding, you know, for a rescuer, not bad. Minus 15 is not bad for a primary rescue. This seems like a fair assessment to me. TBH? Yes, Kuro. Oh, you're right. He is susceptible to double hit. Yeah. If the hunter's patient for the like pop out a shovel. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Well, I guess it depends on the double hitter. I agree to that though. That's why he wouldn't be S tier for me, because he doesn't have a way to like guarantee the rescue. Like Mercenary FO, Mercenary is almost guaranteed. Unless they get hit early and TS'd, or if they get chipped and TS'd, or double hit and TS'd, right? But preferably you don't run into those situations with having elbow pads. And if you position correctly. FO as well, if you time your watch well, you can still make that rescue no matter what. But Gravekeeper you cannot. Neither... Not with Cordy either, with excitement being a thing. And potential miss on gun. Yeah. Yeah. I would agree. Most hunters leave when, or wait till you leave shovel. Yep. I think that's why he's dangerous. You have to wait 20 minutes because the bus left. Terrible bus driver. We're going by category first. So we're doing all the rescuers first right now. Not guaranteed, but pretty easy to rescue with. Yeah, I agree. Not a guaranteed, but the insta-rescue is very, very fast and hard to counter. Yeah. Most of the time it would be like, pop out a shovel, go for swing. And if they go for rescue immediately, it's TS. If not, you just get damage and you just take it. And that's, you know, safe enough. Because the rescue is so fast, it is easy to, like, get that damageless initial rescue. Shovel feels best for protect. Oh, you're right. Shovel body blocking is very strong. That is correct. So supportability is there. For sure. You can even use like pop out to disrupt the hunter, which is... I haven't seen too many do that, but it is a strong tactic. Susceptible to double down after though, if you have damage. Yeah, getting to chair is big, if you need it. I agree with that. And pallet stuns. I love that trick. Where they like pop out on the hunter, push them into a pallet and stun. Really hard to pull off. But boy, I love seeing it. As long as I'm not the hunter. What, the batter's a rescuer? I'm skipping that. Batter's not a rescue to me. Batter's not a rescue to me. Emil's a secondary rescue. I would agree with that. Yeah. Emil. I don't know much about Emil. He literally balloon rescues? Yeah. I want to go over like harassers versus like primary rescue. I want to separate the category. Yeah. I do agree though. He's very good at balloon rescue. Increases I mean, that part's not important. I don't know. Let's see. So, neutral decoding. Good kiting. Easy way to get to chair. Some weird ways to get basement rescues. The delay on his hook was buffed, which does make him better. I wouldn't really consider him a primary rescue though, would I? Kind of like an acro with Tide vibe. Weird basement rescues? Yeah, yeah. So you can... I think it's still drop downable if you do it correctly as Hunter. But I've seen some weird clips where they like fly into the basement with avoiding damage. I think it's hard to do. And with the specifically the Arms Factory basement, you can go over the window, like on the wall of the drop down, and like get a free drop down into it. But if the hunter's waiting at that corner, they can still technically drop down on you. But I do think with those odd techniques, it does bring a level of unknown into the match versus the hunter, which could be advantageous. I think generally not the best in terms of rescue, but if you have it as like a secondary, just like, oh, patient also has Tide, but can also kite, I think he's good. I wouldn't quite place him in like, I don't think I would place him in A tier. Just because his hooks are really hard to master. And I haven't seen like... I don't think I've had a match where it's like, this patient is absolutely cracked and they're the reason for this amazing like 4 escape or something. I also don't play patient, so I can't really judge. You got on the wrong bus? No! I hope it didn't add too much time to your route. Put that man into C tier? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like his neutral decoding, ability to kite but also have Tide is kinda... it's good. I just haven't seen it do anything crazy. It's just very in the middle for me. I think he has a lot of potential. Yeah. The next stop also transfers. Oh, good. Good, good, good. You think C tier? Okay, with Ada, that movement speed boost is kind of cracked. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to putting him in C tier. But I don't think he's... Okay. Maybe I need to adjust my list, right? So if D is bad, and C... Is C average? I kind of want to put B in middle. Because if I did if C is average, then I would also put like... I would do it like that. Because like, Wildling and Forward are high potential, but they also have a high potential for throwing your game. You know. Maybe I'll put B as the middle ground. So like B is middle ground, A is good, S is really good, C is kind of bad, D is very bad. B middle? Because we have no F tier. So like C can't be middle if we have no F tier. So like mid? Good. Very good. Bad. Very bad? Kinda thing? Throw Pharaoh in D tier for. That's wild. Put forward an A? I can't. I can't put forward an A. He's too risky. Like if he misses and takes like a double down, it's game over. You know? It's just too. It's too risky. I've had that happen so many times too. And the like default -20 decoding. Risky doesn't mean bad, it just means yeah. I mean, I see what you're saying, but I've seen even if you're skilled, you can still flop. It happens. F tiers, don't blame the character, blame the person playing. Oh, someone's gonna post this tier list and be like, Keiju is so bad at the game, look at his opinions on the characters. I feel like this is fair though. Very bad, bad, mid, good, very good. Yeah. Yeah. I think these are high potential, but also these two have a high potential for throwing too. Especially being like on contact supporters. Weeping Clown. I think Weepy's good. I think Weepy's good. The same thing with like Journalist. I don't think Weepy. Well, you can technically get a damageless rescue with a rocket rescue, right? So -15 decoding, increased interaction when in the explosion range, has a stun, 3 item usage, has kite ability with rocket and support ability with rocket. I think Weepy's good. Weepy in F tier because you don't like him? Valid. Ah. Stun rescue support. I think he's pretty good. He has a very versatile kit. The decoding's not too bad. Can get technical free rescue if they're in position for it and if the hunter's in position. Can support. Can you? I don't recall. Can you rocket someone while they're tided? I don't remember. I feel like you can. Does anyone know for sure? "10 minutes? How'd it go up? What the? Welcome back, Ray. Oh, can Weepy rocket someone while they're tided? I feel like the answer is yes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think with versatility in consideration, I feel like Weepy's an A tier. Because I think the only bad thing about his kit's the -15, isn't it? As long as you're not on last effort. Oh, alright. I feel like he's A tier. He's not like a guarantee. Well, you can guarantee a rescue with rocket stun and interaction speed boost if the hunter's next to chair. I feel like Weepy's pretty good. Yeah, A seems appropriate for Weepy. It's here. That wasn't 10 minutes, what the... Next up we have Journalist. I think Journalist is very similar. Has good kiting, really good support with Orpheus. The rescue's pretty strong. I think approaching the chair could be difficult for Journalist. Strong basement rescue. I think Journalist is pretty dang good. How's the decoding? Is it only minus 15? Decreases the rocket chair's elimination speed by 10%. I didn't know that. I didn't know Journal had long chair time. Decoding's only minus 10? That's pretty good. Huh. So minus 10. Slow chair. Gets a speed buff with Orphe block. No presence feeding. And gives attack recovery. Strong basement rescue. Hard to approach chair. That's pretty good. The reporter hates the sound of metal scraping, and so her decoding speed is reduced by 10%. Yeah. So no decoding debuff when Orphe gets hit. The wording is weird though, because it says that, and then period, whenever the illusion is knocked down, the reporter's decoding... Oh wait, no, you're right. You're correct. Yeah. Is it permanent though? So like, if you use an Orphe, it's a permanent up to 9% debuff? Yeah. The second part is whenever the illusion is knocked down, the reporter's decoding speed is further reduced by 3% for up to 9%. Okay. I feel like that's not too bad though. Because ideally... So like, if your first chase, you'll be using Orpheus, right? So your decoding gets worse. But the chance that you're going to be decoding after is fairly low. And it's only 3% per if they're hit. So speaking ideally, as a rescuer, you'd be decoding your first cipher. Let's say the down happens before your cipher is completed. And then you use like 1 or 2 Orphes on the way in. But the chance of them hitting an Orphe, let's say 50-50. So you'll get like a minus 3% decoding when you're done with the rescue, which is minus 13 on average. It's better than minus 20, yeah. But that's if all 3 get hit. So I think overall, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Item's only a 6-second cooldown too. Strong. It lasts for 14 seconds. The Orphe. What in the world? Oh! The recovery speed of the hunter stunned by the illusion increases by 30%. When the pallet is pulled down early, the illusion will disappear. The hunter will take 20% longer to break the pallet. Oh, illusion depletion speed is increased by 50% when the distance... Whoa. distance between the illusion and a teammate is less than 12 meters. It's kind of OP. Wow. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Wilds. That's where Wilding belongs. Wilding belongs B tier. I think A tier for journalist is acceptable. I think rescue wise, not like. Well, no, it's pretty strong. Is it guaranteed though? Depends on hunter. Probably for like a single hit hunter, it's pretty guaranteed. There's gotta be a lot in the A tier, isn't there? I might have to adjust things later. We'll see. I think overall though, A tier. Arrow, I don't know much about Arrow. So Aeroplanist, let's bring him up here. Where is Arrow? Okay. Pallet drop speed reduced by 20%, but the pallet stun happens as you drop it, like the moment you press the button. So I don't think that's really an issue unless you're trying to drop it like further out and the hunter catches up. Oh, it's only -20 when there are survivors within 12.7 meters. Wait. Whoa, no, other way around. So it's by default -20, but when there are survivors around, there is no reduction on the pallet drop, and the hunter is stunned for 20% longer. Oh. Okay. Oh. Anyone want something from the store? Can I have some milk? Wait, no. A bag of Takis. Yeah. Cookies? Cookies are good. If he touches a cipher, is it when he touches the cipher? Is it permanent? Increases decoding speed by 2%? Or is it as he's decoding it? I think it's permanent. Yeah, maybe not both. Maybe not both. What are submarinos? What are those? Alright, 3 jetpacks, 15-second cooldown. And has hover, which interrupts hunter interaction too. I would put him... B tier seems right. Because I feel like his hover is area specific. The jetpack is very good. Decoding wise, he's good. I wouldn't say he has an exceptional rescue. He has an easy way to get to chair with hover or jetpack. Supportability, not really there. You have your hover. You have hover and that's pretty much it. His pallet drop and palette stun increase is kind of situational. I'd say overall pretty mid character. Definitely not bad. Yeah. I don't play him though, so I don't know. Fairly mid. Puppeteer. I think I'll rank Puppeteer with Contain. Yeah. Because you can kind of cheat your way to the chair, but when you're close to the chair, you get -4 seconds on the puppet. You can use Undot and Puppet for like multi-hitting. So his rescue can be good, but it's too situational. That, on top of if you bring Tide with him, you're susceptible to double down. Because you're not going to have the ability to use Puppet to negate the double. So I think I'll rank him as a container. Next up is Knight. Where are you? Knight. Okay, I think Knight is a really good rescuer. -20 on the decode. Can remote rescue from 7 meters. Insane ability, right? Because that applies a shield too, which is like a pseudo tide. His support is technically nerfed, right? Is his sword rescue the same time as like a regular rescue? I feel like it's faster, but it doesn't say it is. I don't know. Knight's ability to get damageless rescues is really good. Can help with getting a rebound after the rescue. Guaranteed rebound if the sword does go off. You're gonna cry? Why? What happened? What happened? What happened? You're not gonna have Himmel? What? Why not? Okay, -20 decoding. I think S tier rescue, because you have a way to get to chair. You have a safe rescue with a ranged rescue. It is TS-able, right? But having that ability to remote rescue is really good. Has pretty decent kite ability with helmet. The downside is -20 decode. Lychee. Ooh. Heck yeah. Is Knight S tier? You can kind of guarantee rescues with them too, right? Like if you do prediction stalemate, you get the shield on yourself and you can rescue TS. Like TS and get rescued. Sorry, TS and rescue. -20 decoding, regular healing, support ability, adds rebound with sword rescue. I feel like Knight's pretty good. What's the downside? if the hunter predicts your prediction. Knight seems pretty solid. I think Knight's S tier. Yeah. Ooh, escapologist next. Okay. His Boggy Cage is pretty mid. It's pretty mid. You can use it to do some neat things with blocking projectiles. Yeah. Can't really use it to support. Because it sometimes messes up your teammates too. Especially if like the teammate doesn't know how to use the cage, like it's kinda eh. So no support ability. The rescue isn't guaranteed as far as I know. I've seen some do this thing where they like go for the rescue and the hunter swings and they're fast enough to get the rescue like even with the swing animation reset. And I don't know how strong that is. Easy to get to chair because you take a free hit, but it doesn't cause attack recovery. Still TSable. For kiting, cage is mid. You get plus 10% vaulting speed, which is good. It's good, yeah. You think he's B tier? I think he's pretty mid. He's fun to play. His chair swap can be very good for a game, right? But that's also situational. Basement rescue, he has his free hit, so you can get a free drop down. Can't swap chair with basement chair. You're excited to see Broken Wendy? I think Wendy would have been very high up on my list, but after the nerf and only having 2 item usage, it's kind of rough. I do think Wendy's strong though, and I'll explain when we get to that. Shoot. Does he go here? Oh, she could still use 3, but only 2 clouds. 3 wind. 3 wind is good. Yeah. TM got nerfed? What was the nerf? I almost want to put him here. Because he doesn't really perform as a rescue. And his kite's kind of eh. And those 2 things are like really important for a game. But I think his chair swap is really, like, can be very busted. Mid, bad. What's his decoding debuff? 15. You know? That's kind of okay. Not the worst. The free first hit is pretty good. Especially if you have like a clown or something. You could be a little more risky with your pallet drops too. But I think after that you only have the 10% vaulting buff. And you can't really use the cloud to kite. Not in like higher tiers anyways. Mm, mm. Can only hand you one item, so you can't pick up any more. Oh, okay. Nice. I feel like Escape Ball is just a C tier. I don't know. I think he's really fun to play and has potential. But I think for now he's C tier. Oh, that felt bad. I felt bad doing that. It's just because his kite's not there. Like, he doesn't really have anything for his kite. I do like him though. I like playing him, he's super fun. Alright, next up we have our decoders. There's not very many. There's 7. There's only 7 decoders? Really? Alright. Okay, sure. Lawyer. Lawyer's first. I think lawyer's very good. I think lawyer is probably A tier. I wouldn't classify him S tier because he can struggle with some counter matchups. And doesn't really have an item for kiting. Like avoiding hits kind of kiting, right? I do think seeing through walls is broken though. Okay. So let me explain lawyer, and why I think he's A tier. He can't get TS'd. And he's one of the very few survivors that is scaling. So lawyer gets better throughout the game, right? Quote unquote weaker early game, but you kind of have map to buy that distance and set yourself up to a good position, right? To buy time for your scaling. So you have scaling, decoding, vaulting, and just base movement speed. Can't get TS, looks at Kenju, right? I should play lawyer. Only issue, there's no like fancy item to avoid other hunter abilities that you would need items for. There's no oh no button, you know? In terms of being able to have the wall hacks, if you're in VC or if you're good with your pings, monumental, right? Like being able to see the hunter's position and relay that to your team, OP. Really, really good. The no TS, really good. Downside is that the kiting can be a little weak, and the early game can be a little weak. I think overall, there's not too many survivors that get stronger throughout a game, so I would place him A tier. I wouldn't place him S tier because his kiting isn't super amazing, considering that he can get stuffed by the hunters that you need an item against, you know? Strictly relies on really good raw kite and positioning. So I think lawyer is A tier for me. Yeah. You want a rematch? Ooh, I want to see that. Did you guys win? Alright, yeah. That is lawyer. I also think just having a good decoder is great for the game. Next up we have explorer. I don't know explorer that well. I really don't. Natural feather walk. little bit at least. Chance of calibration is up by 30%. Success range is reduced. So it is faster decoding with that. Kind of like a prospector. Oh, if you stop moving for 6 seconds, your movement speed is increased by 25% for 4. That's pretty cool. 25% is kind of crazy. And for 4 seconds? Ooh. I think he has a lot of potential. Nothing really for kiting. There's that movement speed buff. So it's mainly hiding when you get found out. Okay. So I think the way to play is that you stand still until you're found. You use movement speed to hopefully avoid first hit, take kite. After that, there's not much. Decoding wise, great decoding. So I think probably A to S on decoding speed, especially with Page and that unpredictability. Kite is probably a C, because there's not much to it besides the movement speed. What else does he have? Yeah. Why is the bald man in D? He doesn't really have any kiting ability, besides buying a free hit and 10% vaulting, and I don't think that's enough to float him. His swap chair is also conditional, while it can be. Oh, you want him in D? I don't think he's... I think he has a lot of potential with his chair swap. And that free first hit can be very good early game, especially against Clown. But then again, it's situational. So that's why I wouldn't put him in like any higher tier. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about C for Explorer. I think he's too situational. Not that he can't be good for a game the same way that Escapologist can be good for a game. I think it's just too situational to make it like consistently good for a team. Yeah. Surprisingly decent secondary rescue. Yeah. I think for both. I don't know which one you're talking about, but I agree for both. Because he could be very sneaky and that like wild card that can make up for a good rescue. Because you have a good approach to chair. Position considered. Yeah. He's very map dependent. I would agree. So I think generally he's a C. But he has potential. Yeah. Maybe very bad. Maybe I'll do like situational for C. Is that fair? Situational. And like just straight up bad. That feels fair. Back to decode. Next up we have mechanic. Mechanic strong. Mechanic is strong. But where do I place mechanic? Let's take a look. Minus 16 regular decoding speed. Oh, I didn't know that. When the mechanic is on chair, the bot depletes faster. Vaulting minus 15. Increases decoding speed by 10. The doll's decoding speed is also increased by 10. Oh, so the mechanic's doll decoding is decreased by 16 when they're actively on the doll. So you do want to just tap it on and then have it go. Doesn't mechanic get a decoding buff too though? Minus 30. And her gate decoding speed is minus 15. Can stack up to 2 times? That's minus 60. That's minus 60. Oh, okay, decoding wise, you are decoding 2 machines even if it's minus 60. So overall decoding speed is very high. If you're considering bot. So bot decoding with mechanic, not on the same cipher, of course. Decoding wise, S. If the situation permits it. But that's situational. Kiting wise, I would say pretty mid. Because the situational too, depending on if they hit bot, avoid it. You also have naturally slow vaulting, which is not good. I would say the kiting is mid. Supportability, also very situational. But having an extra body on the field is like S tier. But due to how situational it is, I don't think I could put mechanic S tier. I think A tier is valid. I think mech A tier is valid. Because generally having an extra body on the field is just good. Like, it opens up a lot more potential for the game. If both bots are killed and it's just mech, probably F tier. Yeah. Because that's just, you're minus 60 decoding, you're minus 15 vaulting, and you're just kind of there. But typically, if that's the situation, you're probably getting sold. If the hunter's staying on you. But like having an extra body on the field, having bot on gate, having bot available to remote heal, super strong. Feeding tinnitus. So I think A tier. A tier is pretty fair for mech. Next up we have Mind's Eye. I don't know Mind's Eye very well. So you have wall hacks, increased movement speed with Cane, and another 30% for 2 seconds when switching from crouching or standing to running. Once every 55 seconds. So you have to be really careful with that, but it can be very good. right? Decoding speed is increased by 23% by default. No scaling, just really fast decoding. Less calibration, so it is technically lower, because you're not able to get that calibration buff. Vaulting minus 15. Oh man. Where do I put Mind's Eye? Because the kit doesn't sound bad. Right? You get to increase your own interaction speed, you get to decrease the hunters. Can be global. Wall hacks. Movement speed buff when needed. Oh, you know that movement speed buff? Is it used right away when you start the match? Because you start from a standing position? You can't control it, right? Can you? I feel like I need CC here. I feel like Mind's Eye's mid. Really good decoding though. And a level of kiteability, not considering the vaulting debuff. Gives wall hack to your entire team at the start of the game, so you see where the hunter's heading. I feel like B tier is fair. I would put her in A tier, but I feel like there's a lot of people that struggle like optimizing on her kit, right? Because the kit sounds good. Is there like slower pallet drop or something? I don't know. I think B tier is fine for now. Prisoner. I think Prisoner's really good. The only character that can remote decode, unless you count Mech. Hi Rabbit. Mid's Eye, yeah. Yeah, Mid's Eye for sure. I think this is a pretty fair tier list so far. Where's the F tier? No F tier. We're just gonna do D, as D's just a bad tier. S tier? I'm considering it. So it's default 5% decoding buff. When Luca's cipher that they're decoding is connected, it's an additional 5%, so 10% total. Downside is his detection, his heartbeat detection is lower. Does he have any other debuff? I don't think so. He has a pseudo flywheel with the shock, right? But it's also a little stun. Just a way to prevent the hunter from doing anything that's fairly instant. Really good. It's rechargeable, infinite. So infinite resources, really good in my book. Fast decoding, only decoder that can remote decode, except for mechanic, but mechanic has to move the blood around, right? Can remote decode gate if needed. What's the downside? Yeah, I can stun cancel patroller, teleport, several other abilities. And it comes out really, really fast. The only downside is the heartbeat detection, right? I feel like he's S tier. Most friendly decoder for new players. I could agree with that. The downside is your teammates being stupid. That's wild. I feel like out of the decoders, he's probably the best. Who else is there? Composer Pharaoh Lady? Alright, Prisoner's Kite, I think is A tier. Because he could have a pseudo flywheel without taking flywheel. That on top of knee jerk? It's like pseudo full kite, but you actually have BT. I think it's slightly better than a flywheel in terms of being able to cancel hunter interaction or ability to. It has a good range on the stun. It's AoE. It's practically instant. Remote decoding is unique to him in that sort of sense. Less heartbeat radius is the only debuff. Survivors in general, or in rank, I'm kind of doing both. Yeah. I think Prisoner's a great solo queue character. But doing that, you're gonna know that you're probably taking first kite. So if you're not confident in first kite, it could be detrimental. Both gates is unique to. Yeah, that's unique to Prisoner only. Kiting wise, rebound ability from chair. If you have shock, it's good. Seems pretty good to me. Mech can too, yeah. That requires a lot of setup though. Yeah, true. Situational. Mech can do that, but situational. Yeah. That's why Mech is in S tier for me. There's too many things that can go wrong. But like having an extra body on the team is so good. Oh, you're right. You're right. But Prisoner doesn't need the setup. Like they don't need to touch the other gate and then go to like the opposite one. It's just by default on gate. Yeah. Mechanic does open up more potentials, but also on the reverse side, if not done well or properly, it could be detrimental. It's that minus 60% decoding. So there's a really big negative to the positive. Yeah. That's why mech is not S tier for me. I think Prisoner's pretty dang good. Downside is detection radius, and I'm pretty sure Prisoner cannot pick up an item. But that's pretty much it. If he's so good, why don't you main him? I'm considering it now. Yeah, detection radius is not like a big issue, I think. Especially if you're in VC. Or like, you know, if the hunter spawns next to you and you're a prisoner, you can kind of assume they're gonna... they're probably gonna go after you. Okay, composer. Where is Mr. Composter? There you are. Okay. Any other character gives me a heart attack. It's funny. Composer is a good kiter, not gonna lie. I agree. I agree with this. Okay, so Composer I think is good. Infinite item. Tons of distance, great rotation. Best way to prevent damage is to just not be near the hunter. So Tuning Fork is great. On the flip side, in comparison to Prisoner, there's no canceling of the hunter. So you can't like... can't use it like a flywheel. Right. Can get countered by some hunters that have really good mobility. Decoding is scaling. So it's normal at first goes up to 15%. So scaling is good. With decoding, maybe not the best, but it's better than a negative, or like neutral or negative decoding. So positive decoding, but scaling. Good kiting.
I'm thirsty.
But probably... I think Flywheel would probably be his go-to. Right? Because he'd be weak to tight kiting. So Flywheel for the tight kiting. And then you use your Tuning Fork for the distance or rotational kiting. Yeah, Priz starts with 10%. What's the downside? What's his downside? Downside. Wait, what's the downside? There's no downside. Huh? Can't prime ciphers well. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really considering the difficulty of the tuning though. Cause like a good composer is not gonna miss like too many of those. Usually not an issue. Long cooldown, you're right. Susceptible to tight kite. And susceptible to... If it's knee-jerk composer, the rebound is gonna be hard. right? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he's not that bad. I never see people playing him though. Hmm. Countered by Nightwatch, immediately D tier. I feel like he's fairly mid. I don't play Composer though. Does anyone here play Composer? You play him with Flywheel? I like that. I think him with Flywheel is the optimal way to play him. Because you already have the tuning fork for transition. So how long does it take him to stack... Hi Mika. How long does it take him to stack the 15%? Is it like one cipher? $80 notes? If you do the fast? Really? Only 30 to stack full? Wait, is it 20? I thought it was 15. 20 is pretty good. 20 is pretty good. Max is... I don't know how to math, but I'll believe you. 20? Okay, okay. 20 is pretty dang good. Doesn't take very long to stack. I feel like for the meta hunters though, if we're thinking about rank, you kind of need to be able to react fast for your kiting. And Tuning Fork does have a delay to it. So it can be hard trying to get that off, right? Is he B tier? Is he A tier? Depends on the mode. Yeah, but if you're taking Composer into rank, you should probably be running the third speed at like all times, right? And then again, his tuning fork isn't like a guaranteed transition. So something like a Lucino could still catch up to you, even with tuning fork. Cause it's not instant like an elbow pad. Probably mid tier. Yeah. I want to put him in A tier. I don't know. I feel like he's still like can be a little too susceptible to getting jumped. Better to use tuning fork, yeah. I'd say he's mid tier. Yeah. We're gonna stick with it. We're gonna stick with it. We're gonna put him right there in B. Right in our middle ground. Ooh, Pharaoh Lady. I don't know Pharaoh Lady that well. I don't know Pharaoh Lady that well at all. Minus 60% on rescue speed. It's kind of wild. Alright, free 10% decoding on Fresh Cipher. Potential plus 25% decoding. Depending on distance. Okay. I don't know how good that is. Situation. Right. You can make a fake trail 2 times. And a reduced cooldown if you use it while cloaked. You can't control the cloaking. Cooldown is paused on chair. Ah, man. Hi, Kirby. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's too situational. The remote, like, stealing cipher progress can be very good if they're like chaired on that cipher and you're pushing a cipher on the other side. Minus 60 rescue is an F tier rescue speed though. And rescuing is very important for a game. So, situational decoding buff. I would say the kite can be very good, but also situational. Rebound abilities kind of non-existent. You have flywheel? Right? Yeah, I think Pharaoh's pretty mid. Not that she can't be played, like, in high tier. Because Harvey did that to S-Badge, and Harvey's, like, a really good player, right? And so have a lot of others, you know, like Poco. There's another high tier Pharaoh main here too, isn't there? Yeah, there's a few. I think situational is good. Mm-hmm. Maki? I don't know. Maki was doing Cordy. You can do rescues even if you're injured. Huh? You can. Yeah. I would say pretty mid. If you're invisible, he might hit the chair. Yeah, but you just wait it out. Because you uncloak when you tap the chair, right? Yeah, yeah. So I think 2 situational, probably B tier. I think the stealing cipher progress can be very, very good though. But, you know, situation. B tier seems pretty fair. Oh wait, no, I have C tier situational. Well, now I'm getting my tiers mixed up. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I should have situational for B tier. B's mid. Yeah. Maybe situational isn't the right word. No, it's the right word. Pharaoh does have kite ability though. And there's no debuff, right? There's no debuff. I feel like Composer Mind's Eye situational. No, they're mid, they're mid. Mostly situational, so C. Yeah. This feels weird putting Pharaoh below Mind's Eye though. That minus 60 rescue is kinda... Okay, that's it. I'm locking in. I'm locking in with C, situational. Yeah. Yeah. That feels kind of wrong putting that below Mind's Eye. That feels kind of wrong. Okay, next up we have Doctor. Very fast healing, self-healing, can heal chip, veteran speed boost. Kite ability is fairly low because you don't have any items or like anything else besides the veterans. Counter certain hunters really hard. Healing teammates is good, but I think with the way the game is played right now, with how fast it's played, it's not really worth the rotation. Even if it's fast. So I'd put like remote healing at a higher value, or like being able to heal while doing an action at a higher value. With the new persona, you're right, there is touch effect to consider, and that is good. I do think though that Doctor is a situational character and not good at all times. I don't think Doctor's bad though. I think Doctor's a situational character. Because neutral decoding, no debuff. Right? Veterans. When taking damage less than that dealt by a normal attack, movement speed increases by 45% for 2 seconds. So if you get chipped, you get a 45% speed boost. That's also situational though. It's good. It's really good. Good night, Rabbit. Put Meteor S tier. I will. Ooh. I think C is good. Yeah. We'll leave Doc at C. Next up we have Thief. I think Thief is very situational. Almost like so situational that he's kind of bad. I think he gets countered by like a lot of characters. His buff is that he can't slow vault, which is good. Does he do anything else? Chest opening is faster. Increases everyone's decoding technically by increasing calibration. For everyone. By 10%. So technically faster decoding. Global. I don't think his flashlights are very good. The silence is cool. But you have to be like stupidly close for the light. I think Thief is bad. I think he's situational, but he's a little bit too situational to be, like, potentially good. Like, there's not enough situations where he's good that makes him, like, viable. Yeah. Yeah. We're locking that in. Next up is Gardener. I kind of feel the... I think Gardener's situational too. Like, the breaking chair is cool and all, but I've never seen that to an effect where it, like... Oh, wow, the Gardener was able to, you know, break the chair and then re-break it again with Bubble, and they bought enough time for a struggle. I've ran into that situation maybe like 2 times. Right. Competitively speaking, the shield is very strong for early game. For like comp, like tourney. Yeah, but I feel like a character needing another character to like really pop off is yeah. I like the increasing chair time with broken chair. That's pretty good. It buys a lot of time for the team. Gardner has veterans too. Rescue capabilities pretty good. With Bubble. Situational. And no kiting buff or debuff, right? No decoding buff or debuff. How long's the chair time extension? Oh, wait a second. When she's near a chair, her vaulting speed is increased by 10%. So a vaulting buff. And the rocket chair takeoff speed is decreased by 10. Oh, wait. Gardner will also leave rocket chairs with irreparable damage when destroying them so that their takeoff speed is decreased by 10%. Isn't that a debuff? Wait, what? The takeoff speed is decreased by 10. Wait, what? Am I reading that right? thought it was supposed to increase chair time when you broke a chair. Longer chair time? Oh, a takeoff speed. I get it. I get it. I thought takeoff was referring to like running off of the chair. What is that called? They have a descriptor in FO's thing. Initial flight speed. Okay, okay. So the wording for the going off chairs, initial flight speed. That's not confusing at all. Okay. So slows it down by 10%. Another 10% with Gardner getting chaired. So long chair time, vaulting around chair, veterans boost, a shield that gives prez and attack recovery. Shield is temporary if used at the right time. Very good. Breaking chairs, kind of conditional. I think C tier is fair, right? Overall, a pretty situational character. Welcome home, Ricky! And welcome back. Hello, hello. I think we're making good progress on our tier list. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bite of food. A little bite of food, and then back to the tier list. Looking good? Thank you, thank you. I hope no one flames me for my putting Thief in D tier. Yeah, I'm waiting. After I'm done with this, someone's gonna like screenshot it and post it onto like Twitter or something. Thank you, P. I don't know whose tier list you might be referring to, but I appreciate that. No, I even think Lucky Guy is better, for sure. And I'll describe that when I get to Lucky Guy. Because I don't think he's actually a bad character. Oh no, you're gonna show Kai where Thief is? Uh-huh. Yeah, I used to be, not a hater, but I didn't really believe in Lucky Guy before. But I think that's because of, I think people were taking Lucky Guy to not play Lucky Guy, if you know what I mean. Alright. Magician. Oop. Where do I put Magician? I think his... Let's start with his rescue. I think his rescue is okay. He can get to chair pretty easily. On the actual rescue, nothing to really help it. His kiting is good. I think his kiting is really good. Leaving behind a clone that can body block, but doesn't beat prez, doesn't give attack recovery, buys a swing. I think is very strong, especially against something like a Smiley too, where you can force a crash. Can use it to block projectiles, and cat, wax, etc. 3 usages. Very big. Oh, I saw some of Ricky's Lucky Guy gameplay too, and that's kind of like... Yeah. Definitely top 5 Lucky gameplay I've seen. Without a doubt. And I haven't seen much. You're stalking my matches? I might have watched your stream yesterday. I'm a silent watcher though. I'm a lurker. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think you played really, really well. I could tell that you have good game sense too. Does Magician have any debuffs? I think the leaving illusion on chair is... It doesn't work high tier. It's a neat trick. Lower calibration. So technically a little bit slower decoding, right? Because getting calibrations and hitting perfects on the calibrations will actually increase your decoding speed. You get movement speed when invisible. 50% for 0.87 seconds. Ooh, and it gets reactivated if the illusion is attacked. I didn't know that. Okay, so rescue's average. Not considering getting to chair. Kite ability is high. Not really a decoding debuff, not like a notable one. I don't think he's situational. I think he's pretty good in most situations. Support ability, fairly non-existent. Fairly non-existent. I would say Magician is just a very solid kiter. Yeah? The chair debuff? Oh, like a rescue speed debuff? Not as far as I can see. No? Yeah, 3 wands. Less calibration. Scope of success on calibration is -20. Oh no, scope of success is increased by 20. My bad. No chair debuff. Uses escape artist upon being rescued from rocket chair will leave an illusion on the chair while making himself invisible for 2 seconds. And while he's invisible, he gets a huge movement speed buff, right? So he has a good rebound ability from getting rescued too. I think he might be good. His kiting, rebound, being able to get to chair, good. So 3 positives, not really any negatives. Where I'm struggling with him is his versatility. Because he has no support ability. Right? But it doesn't mean he's bad. Getting the hunter stuck in a tight space? I like that. Two speed boosts when his thing is destroyed? Yeah. And when he gets rescued. Because it just happens when he's invisible. I almost want to put him A tier. What are the downsides? Not really any. Decoding a little bit? Maybe he is good. A tier. What did I say about Journalist? Journalist is solid. Yeah. The decoding buff is not very big. A lot of positives from the Orpheus. A hard character to play and pull off. Rescues aren't like flawless, kind of situational. But like very solid. So A tier. Yeah. Yeah, that's part of the reason Journalist is A tier too. Is that you have versatility with the little Orpheus, right? You can use it to rescue, harass, kite, just very solid. Yeah. I think that's fine. Priestess. Now, I don't play Priestess, but I still think Priestess is pretty broke. Like, World Portal is just unreal ability, right? Vaulting speed -10. -10 decoding. More calibrations by 30%, which is actually a decoding buff, oddly enough. I feel like that kind of cancels out. You just have to hit your calibration, so it's like neutral decoding-ish. Infinite resource, technically, right? Can get countered with... This is gonna sound really dumb. If you have reduced stun, you can counter Priestess. Because they get less distance per portal stun. Fast healing when incapacitated, you're right. I would not burn an excitement for a Priestess. I feel like warp for like a world portal is better. Or TP. If needed. Yeah, I've seen it happen. I've seen it work. I've seen it flop. It's a move. Clerk take away long portal. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the weird portal trick is cool too, but that's also situational. I think overall, a very strong character for... Because you have rescue capability, you have support capability, like one of the best support capabilities in the game with the world portal, especially endgame. Kite is fairly decent, but hard to pull off. You need to know your locations and how to efficiently raw kite and use portals. Overall, good character. Decoding wise, fairly neutral. A little bit of a debuff in vaulting. Yeah. This is like in between S and A tier, I think. What do we think? The secret Discord. Yeah. I have it as a hidden command. I got Discord rated last Pride. So now I have it up there to bait Discord raiders so I can ban and report them. Yeah, I think Priestess is a very solid A tier. Dare I say S tier? A tier? S tier. I don't think I've ever lost a game with a priestess in it. Not actually, but it feels like that, right? It won't let you join. Well, why not? You don't know. Well, now you have me concerned. Yeah. Yeah. I think Priestess is S tier. The portal utility is just too good. Right. Because you could use it for everything. Well, not harass. No harass capability. But like the utility is kind of off the charts for portal. There's no other way that you can move one survivor from one side of the map all the way to the other instantly. Can you world portal someone that is down? Is that a thing? I haven't played with enough priestess to know. Yes? Okay, yeah. Yeah, priestess is S tier. I think so. But the priestess really has to be like good, and you have to have good team communication too. But I think like very much an S tier type of character. Yeah. Alright, back to the contain list. Perfumer. Slow healing. Oh, don't fail a calibration on Perfumer, because that is 3x bad. What is Perfumer? Perfumer can buy theoretically 5 hits. That's also full pres, but like situational, whether that matters to the hunter or not. That's if you hit all of your perfumes. You can also use them in a way where you don't take a hit and you buy time, which is a good way to use them. So you can have a very, very amazing kite, a big oh no button just for getting hit, so you can use it in tight kiting situations and rotation kiting situations. I think overall good. By 5 hits, stalling time, taking hits to get close to chair for rescue. No huge notable debuff. There's the healing debuff. There's the fail calibration debuff, but hopefully that's not really happening too much. Very average stats. Just a solid kiter. No, kind of similar to Magician, right? No crazy utility. Can't harass. Supporting is just body blocking. You have a little bit slow healing, neutral decode. What else can you do with Perfumer? Touch effect works on Perfumer. If you take a hit. Yeah. Technically touch effect works. But that requires taking a hit. And I feel like you don't always take a hit while using perfume. I'd say pretty mid. Yeah, I think perfume is pretty mid. Yeah. Guaranteed a 3-cipher kite. Maybe. Maybe. Is it guaranteed? I don't know. I feel like Magician's better. Because you create a clone that can block an area. You're not giving presence. You get a huge movement speed. It's the same 3 usages. Yeah. I don't think Perfumer is like super situational. Because Perfumer, you could still like manage in most situations, I think. Oh yeah, if you take that first hit, if you take that first hit without a perfume, Perfumer's instantly like a million times harder to play. Yeah. And gives presence. You're right. I think though, like overall, fairly mid. Because you could take that into like any ban and feel pretty okay. In terms of like knowing or like guessing who the hunter is. Yeah. I think so. Perfumer also has a bunch of really great skins, so like you gotta bump it up there a little bit. Not actually. I wouldn't bump them up in the tier list for a skin. Perfumer does have really great skins though. Ooh, Cowboy. Wait, you're not in the contain category. Get out of here. Alright. Female dancer. Contain. Female dancer. How good is female dancer? What are the buffs and debuffs? Oh, she has Control Freak, but on Survivor. I had no clue. 30% for 3 seconds? That's kind of huge. Wait, what? Wait, I had no idea. When she falls from a distance, or when she falls and lands, she gains a 30% move speed buff for 3 seconds on a 40-second cooldown. I didn't know that. When she falls from height, when she falls from the ground, she gains a buff. The first double S, yeah, we move her up for that too. But that's pretty dang sweet, I think. Yeah. No notable debuff. No debuff. Wait, really? None? Okay. Huh. I think just good. Right? Like red box increases interaction, or yeah, increases interaction speed. Or decreases, however you look at it. Makes it better. Faster decoding. Has 3 boxes that can be picked up and reused. Decrease interaction for Hunter. And movement speed. Has 2 dashes. What's the downside? Wait, what's the downside? Hold on. Huh. I feel like her, setup? Maybe? Requires setup-ish? But not really, because you can insta-drop. Area dependent, because dash is kind of like wonky shaped. Kind of S-shaped dash. I feel like those aren't very bad downsides. Yeah. The wind-up range? Yeah. Or wind-up time. I'm trying to think of something bad. Yeah, losing a box, but there's a trade-off, so that's like... Huh. Wait. Maybe female dancer is pretty good. I can't... Yeah. Can't pick up items. Wait, really? I feel like she should be able to. Because she doesn't... It's not a permanent item, technically, right? Or is it? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I get that. I've gotten really greedy with dancers before where I'm like, I don't need to break the box, I could just go after the dancer, and then I get 5-cyphered. Not my proudest moment. Oh! 3 web for normal speed. So it's a pretty big debuff, huh? Let's take a look. How much is it? It doesn't give a percentage. If it's like the buff though, it's 3%. So 9% debuff. But it might be even more. Because I feel like one box... It kind of feels like more than 3% debuff for movement speed. I feel like it isn't 3% for debuff. Like it is with buff. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. It feels way more than 3% debuff. It could be though. One by 89, yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll place female dancer A tier. Pretty good. Only thing is that the dash is a little wonky and like area dependent, kinda. Lucky Guy C tier? No, I wouldn't put Lucky C. I think Lucky's actually pretty good. But like the player has to be good with him and know what items to use in what situations. Yeah. Should be S. I don't know if I put him in S. There's too many inconsistencies for S for me. With the ones I've met. I mean, this is the thing though. Like with Lucky Guy, the good Lucky Guys I've seen are like really, really good. Like really, really good. But like the bad lucky guys are really, really bad. Like game throwing bad. But that doesn't happen a lot. It's usually like someone plays like everyone has a thrower character. And I feel like a lot of people pick Lucky as their thrower character. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I don't think it's the character itself. I think it's the player picking the character to purposefully not perform. Okay. We have Dancer locked in. Back to the contain list. Next up, wait, Prospector. I'm not ranking you as a container. Enchant? I think Enchant's kind of like a 50-50. More so contain focus than assist focus, right? Because you gain stacks around the hunter. That's more of like a kiting deal. Didn't she get a buff? She did. I don't know Enchant very well, but I want to say A tier. Initially. So infinite item, technically. You know how I refer to prisoner stun as like an oh no button? Kind of like a pseudo flywheel? Yeah, you know Enchant? She just gets a bunch of those. Like too many. And like a little too fast. And now she starts with one too. It's kind of broken. What is the downside? What is the downside? Slow healing, right? There's a whole blessing thing too. Doesn't count with Tide Turner. That's really specific. Healing time -20. Neutral decode. No other debuff besides healing -20? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Bane versus Enchant, easy clap. Yeah. I think if the player is really good at tight kiting and transitioning, and you add a bunch of like tiny flywheels / stuns, it's just really good. There's no downside. Because you can use it like a pseudo flywheel to prevent a hit, cancel abilities, cancel trait. As harass, you have to be fairly close, and you get stacks from being around or that like weird healing connection thing. So harass is situational. Kite, I think, is great. If you know how to kite as is. Like not just relying on the stun all the time, but using it in like key moments. To cancel an ability, using it after an ability, so that you have the hunter's ability on cooldown and you get that distance. I think just A tier, yeah. Downside is healing. And certain hunters can counter the stuns, I guess. Oh, that would be so unfortunate. Doing like a single stack on a flare gun. Good example of a great enchant is Justice. Yeah, Justice plays a really, really good enchant. I could imagine him going off with that buff. It's really good. So yeah. Can kite really well. Has harass capability. If you get a lot of stacks on the stun, it's a very, very strong stun. Downside, Slow healing? Right? Can interrupt other stuns, kinda. Yeah, overall seems pretty good. Gets countered by what, like an Alva, maybe? Or like a wax artist? But like overall pretty good. Art fight, ooh, fun. This is a fun stream. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope I am making an acceptable tier list. Stunners and double hitters. I halfway agree with the double hitters. Cause I'm thinking about Lucino in particular. I think you can stun him out of his stomp. It's not easy by any means, but I think you can. Other double hitters, I can't think of any. What else is there? What other double hitters are there? I'm thinking about like chip damagers, but I feel like that'd be good. Does that give you a stack? Oh, Jack. Yeah, you're right. Because if they swing, if the Jack swings and you stun it, you stop the physical hit, but the Foggy still goes out. You're right, you're right. Ooh, your friend drew Alva's new S tier. It's so good. I would wail for that if I actually played Alva more. But I already have his Link Click skin, which I think is also really good. So I'm just sticking to that. His rank accessory? I really love how they make the accessories match the like limited S tiers. I love that. Cool. Cool. Okay. Next up, I feel like I have too many in the A tier now. But I can't. Enchant's not bad. Acrobat? Acrobat's easy. Acrobat's easy A tier. He's good in most situations. He has utility with his bombs. Support capability is not very high because you risk taking damage when you jump through them. Kiting is a 10 out of 10 in most situations, if played properly. Has a lot of item usage. Not infinite, but pretty good. Can go any build with him. You can go Flywheel, Tide, or Knee Jerk. Neutral decoding. The negative is slow gate opening. I don't think Thief is very good. I think Thief is way too situational to be good. Yeah. I think he's worse in a lot of situations as opposed to being good in a lot of situations. Or bad in a lot of situations, you know? Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. You have to do a lot for the second ball? You're right. But like almost every time you're gonna get at least one, right? So if you're decoding and you're not going for the first rescue, you get one ball. If you're kiting, you get one ball. If you get a rescue, you get one ball. So either way, you're gonna have one extra ball. So like at least 4 per game. Should be. Well, sort of. Because the decoding one is... It takes more than one cipher, if I recall. But like pretty dang close. That's a bad brother. Ate all the rice, didn't even make new rice. Fired. You start with 3? Yup. Yup, you start with 3. Will I be able to do them all before rank? I think so. Yeah. I mean, the acro one is really simple. Simple, just good contain. Good rescue. Can get to chair easy. Only issue is slow gate. Technically is... there is support capability, but I typically don't see that going too well. Barmaid is up next for contain. I think Barmaid's A tier. Well, yeah, Barmaid's A tier. Good kite. Good support. Healing while on the go and while being able to make interactions. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Any sort of remote healing or being able to heal while doing something else, great ability. Speed boost. 2 heals. What's the debuff? There's a debuff, right? A temporary debuff. Okay, it's a decoding debuff by 5 up to 10%. That's later in the game though, right? Because you're not gonna heal. Well, if it's yourself, you're gonna be kiting, so that really typically doesn't matter too much. And if you're healing like the rescuer, that's -5, but most likely if you're healing the rescuer, they're gonna rescue again. And by that time, you might have accelerated decoding. So I don't think 5% is like the biggest issue. And you're most likely not gonna heal someone twice, so you're not gonna -10 someone. Unless that's yourself. But if it's yourself, you're kiting, so that doesn't matter. Overall, pretty dang good. I think A tier. Next up, Entomologist. I feel like Ento's mid. Mid? Is Ento mid? I'm not overly familiar. I have played Ento an okay amount. Vaulting buff by 10% when vaulting anything, right? Because you leave the goop. No other real debuff besides the location being shown for 2 seconds after leaving line of sight. But like 2 seconds really isn't too bad. Because they're already gonna know roughly where you are when you leave LOS. So like that 2 seconds really, I've never seen that do anything crazy. Really good kite. Harass is kind of can be good, but I don't like the idea of not being able to do. So you're not doing anything while you're on your bees. If you're remote controlling them, they start from where you are, so you have to take that time for travel distance, which is time that you're not decoding or rotating. Kite-wise, I think Ento's very strong, right? A little bit area dependent, but works in most areas. I wouldn't consider it situational. You get a movement speed boost when you B. You have good opportunity to make the hunter lose you. Vault bonus is nice. Because it applies to the survivors too. Is it a debuff for the hunter? No. No debuff for hunter, okay. I'd say Ento's pretty good. Is Ento bad? Or bad in certain situations? In what situations would an Ento be bad? I can't think of any. Check the settings, maybe he's bugged. That's wild. I can't think of a situation where Ento's bad. What, like a... maybe an undead? But then again, not really? Kinda? That's just to like any sort of stunner though, right? And that's just one hunter out of so many. Easier to dodge projectiles with Ento. No harass capability. Getting to chair capability is kind of like... I guess you have your movement speed. Some support ability. But mainly kite support. Well, I put other people that have kite support with no debuff in A, so I think that makes sense for Ento to be there. I feel like I need a tier in between A and S, which is like they're very versatile in most roles. Nah, that's fine, it's fine. Yeah, that's good. Painter. Too situational. Like, near bad. Pros? Pros. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. I think a lot of people have learned how to work around the paintings. And I feel like Painter can be good, but needing to get the hunter's face to activate your item, and then there's a delay on activating your item, I think is too situational. Yeah? I don't think necessarily bad, because I've seen painters, like, turn a tie into a win. But I've also seen painters that haven't been able to use the painting and just go down. So I think too situational. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a thief, like, miraculously pull a tie to a win, though. With, flashlights. Okay, okay. I think Patriots situational was fine. Yeah. Oh, his chair time is really good though. I love that he doesn't have chair time, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, but that was a completely different meta too. To be fair. To be fair. Toy merchant. Good. Right. Is there... Does she have a debuff? No. That's kind of crazy. No debuff? Only a vaulting buff? Huh. That's pretty good. TM. Great support. Being able to fish items for your team. Great support with the catapult. You can reposition the catapult if needed. Two glide. Very, very strong. Weaknesses would be tight kiting, right? You think A or S? I think A tier. I think A tier. I think mainly because you have to be really, really good at knowing your catapult locations so you don't spend like too much time setting them up. But I think TM can kite really well, can provide really good support, can get pretty clean rescues. So I think A tier. A tier is good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right? If someone gets to like a good catapult and that buys like a lot of distance when you really need to get that down and you don't have a mobile hunter, it's pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. Or if they like pop up with an unexpected item. There's also no debuff. Like, TM doesn't have a debuff. We already did patient. Novelist. Novelist. Okay.
I'm thirsty.
A tier. Thank you for the hydrate. I agree with that. Oh, Annie's solid. Annie can kite, can support, can rescue, has no debuff. Only negative is that you need to learn your spots for the catapult, and that tight kiting might be a little hard. But if you're good at tight kiting, great. Fantastic. Novelist is situational. I think Novelist is good. Especially with that buff. He has so much range. And the the metaphor builds up so fast now. So it's a technical infinite item. Can kite, can support, and can use it to rescue too. And it's an infinite item. He does have slower decoding after 50%, but he also has faster decoding before 50%. So like, kinda cancels out. I think Novelist is good in most situations. Especially after his buff. Yeah. Good night, good night. Good luck with the rank if I'm ranking. Nah, no ranking for me. Slap him with Explorer. But yeah, I think Novelist is pretty good. Can do a little bit of everything, right? I feel like I should move some of these now. Maybe Ento goes in B tier? I think maybe Ento goes B tier. No, we'll leave Ento A tier. Alright, Professor. Professor. I don't know Professor that well. -10 decoding for 30 seconds after shedding his scale. Don't know how relevant that is. Relies on hitting scales, relies on your teammates knowing how to use scale. I would say he's pretty mid. I don't think he's situational to the point where like you need a certain hunter for him to be good, or a certain scenario. I think just fairly mid. You think situational? I don't know. I feel like he's pretty decent in most situations. You need servers who know how to use yeah. To be fair though, high tier, like, most people should know how to do that. That's me. I feel that. I mean, also on the flip side, scale is kind of hard to use high tier because a lot of hunters will just try to bait it. I think mid is fair. I think B tier is fair for Professor, because he has an infinite resource, and I put value on that too. So kite, support, and rescue, but it is harder to pull off. So I think mid is fair. Yeah. I feel that. The perfumes. Just wait till I get the puppeteer. Anti has contain? Really? Anti is not support? That's wild. I think Anti's S tier. I think Anti's S tier. It's not an infinite resource, but the fact that you can kite, you can harass, you can rescue, you can do everything with Anti, and there's no debuff besides the gate. Oh, debuff when... Oh, you're right, you're right. Yeah. I see what you mean. I think overall though, Anti opens up a lot of possibilities for your team. Just being able to do like anything you need Anti to do. With neutral decoding. Yeah. Pretty simple. Great solo kite. Good buying time for harass. Not the strongest harass because of that debuff, as you mentioned. But I think still fairly strong. Yeah. Especially if used properly. I think Anti is very good. big fan of whenever I see Auntie in a game. Cheerleader. Cheerleader is... I think cheerleader's mid for me. Because the beep beep relies on a lot of comms. And I don't see it used very optimally a lot of the time. Beep beep for the transition can be good. Also situational though, just like Composer. That little debuff can get countered by several characters. The support is very strong. Yeah. Oh, does Cheer have slow healing? Oh, and slow decoding. Minus 10 decode. Oh, like learn. Oh, the insta pickup at 28. Got it, yeah. It does take a while to build up. Welcome back. I'm bald. Oh, wait, I didn't say that right. Welcome back. I'm bald. I'm sorry for the dad joke, I had to. Okay. 2 cheers, a refresh, 2 cheers with refresh, infinite item technically, conditional on the refresh, depending on your team, on who can be refreshed. Support is strong, but also requires you to have good setup for that revive. I think cheer is... I think cheer's mid. Is cheer mid? That feels weird. Minus 10 decode. I think I would put cheer in A if she had neutral decoding, and if you could see the items and cooldowns of your teammates. Like if it showed up on the top right, like on the bottom right of the little character, if it showed their items and cooldowns, I think I would put her A. But the fact that you can, probably B. Because it's really hard to use her well, I think. That's a good recommendation to the devs. I think that would be so good if you could see items and like cooldown right on the bottom right of the fear bar. I would love that. Especially for cheer. Like in general, I would love that, but like cheer specifically, I think needs that. We have cooldown ping, yeah, but no one uses that. I wish they did. You use it to show that you need a refresh? I guess I've never seen it, because we never play with like a cheer on team. That is amazing advice though. Yeah. And that you missed your lasso. That's funny. I think if cheers played perfectly though, should be in like high A tier. But I don't think the game is like optimized for cheer, unfortunately. Puppeteer. Very easy. Very easy S tier, right guys? Right, everyone? Puppeteer is the best container in the game. Do you feel the copium? Do you feel it? Puppeteer, pretty good. Do I hear a bias? No. Maybe. Alright, alright. Let's break it down. I think Puppeteer is pretty good. The fact that he feeds a lot of presence is bad. It takes a lot of skill to determine whether to puppet, to hold it, to see if they're baiting a hit. You have Undaunt to consider to prevent damage. It works really well if you Undaunt near a pallet, and then you can get to the pallet so you don't feed any presence. Can work against Chip Hunters if used properly, but that depends on if you use it properly. Great Contain, great Rescue. Supporting is just body blocking. Neutral Decode, slow healing, can't get healed themselves unless it's by a Meteo or Barmaid or Psych. Overall, pretty good. Alright. Finn. A tier. Great support. Great kite. Great rescue ability. Can even help with rebounding. Negatives are... Survivors kind of need to know how to use balloons too, and I think there's a debuff somewhere. Decoding speed is reduced by 5% when restraining hunters. Decoding speed gradually increases up to 10%. Gradually increases up to... Decreases? Wouldn't that be decreases? Is that decrease or increase? Good luck with rank! Good luck, good luck. I believe in you getting out of Saber. Got this. And thank you for stopping in and hanging out. Good luck, Ricky. Overall, Finn, pretty good. Great at keeping distance, creating distance when needed, and helping your teammates do that too. Overall, very good character. Yeah. Faults would be, what, tight kiting? But not really. Because you could use balloon in a pinch. Or flywheel. I feel like you can go anything on Finn. Tide, knee jerk, or flywheel. Flywheel's probably optimal though. I would assume. Put Lucky in F tier now that Ricky isn't here. I'm joking, I'm joking. Oh, time for Meteo. Meteo. A tier. Wait, what debuffs? Because it might be S tier. Might be... No debuff. No debuff, okay. So, limited item usage. But that's fine. Right? Because you still get 2 to 3 uses. You can heal / remote heal while doing most interactions. You could heal from a distance. Very strong ability. You can use the push to cancel abilities. It is technically global, but you never want to use it global. In terms of the wind, it doesn't go away until it collides. Right? But you're not going to shoot a wind from, you know, one side of the map to the other, trying to pray that it hits, because it's not that fast. Support capability is very high. Kiting capability is also very high. You even have some niche situations where you can go over obstacles and secure a safer rescue that route. I think Medio is S tier. Right? Because you can do anything with Medio. It's just the limited item usage. But the same with Anti. You could do anything with Anti, but you have limited item. You can't Balloon Rescue though. That would be the only thing. But I think Medio support is probably stronger than Anti support. Maybe not. If you're using 3 wind, I don't know. The item usage being lowered is really big. No, this is fine. This is fine. I think Media is very good. Archer. I think Archer is one of the best harassers in the game, right? Neutral decoding. Can kite. Can support. Can balloon rescue. The negative is heartbeat radius and movement speed. I am biased. I for sure am. I think harass-wise, I think Archer is pretty darn good just because of that range. Not like the physical point A to point B range, but also like the angles on which you can harass are very, very like open. Downside is that it is difficult if they have a weird pickup animation. Yeah. But I would put Archer in S tier. Because Archer can do a little bit of everything. Archer also has crossbows, which act as like a pseudo flywheel. Right. So you can avoid a lot of damage with those two. And on top of being like a pseudo flywheel, even though it doesn't have iframes, you get that distance too. And you get laceration applied. So they have to make the choice of either standing still for that, which is like a pseudo stun, or if they commit, you can keep kiting it out, or you can arrow them quickly to get that stun. I think Archer is very good. Alright. I think we just... I don't know how I missed some of these. We're just gonna go through here. I'm not gonna look at the list anymore. Lucky Guy, I think it's good. I wouldn't put him S tier, but I like that he's neutral and that you can pull for items depending on the situation to create more openings for your team. At a base, Lucky Guy doesn't have much though, so it is a little risky, but I think that capability does make him a good character. Yeah, very versatile. Like literally the most versatile. Cowboy. A little bit slow decode. One of the best harassers in the game. You can lock on for a guaranteed rescue. And it doesn't take too long to lock on. And it even goes through walls. You have iframes with lasso, so you can kite too. You can support by yoinking the survivor away if needed. Yeah, just solid. His debuff is men, you're right. And a little bit of a decoding debuff, right? If I recall. I think. Yeah, so a default minus 10. Minus 30 with males and mech doll. Plus 10 if it's female. So neutral decoding when decoding with a female character. Nice. Yeah. Great character overall. Would I put that? I don't know. I think that's really similar to how good Archer is. I think Cowboy's really good. I don't know. I don't know. He'll take the full hit of carry. Yeah, I think that's good too. The forced body block is good. Can kite, can harass, can rescue, can support. -10 decoding. I do think his angles... No, his rescue angles are fairly similar to Archer, right? Maybe a little stronger depending on the angle. But balloon rescuing doesn't actually, like, revive them. Because they stay on the ground. Pre-Cowboy would be S tier. It used to. That would be broken still, yeah. If that was the case, I'd put him S tier. I think overall, he's a very, very solid character though. He could do a little bit of everything. I really want to make another tier. Can I do that? So add row above. So this is the can kite, support, and rescue. Slash harass. Is that weird? Can kite support harass with minimal debuff? I think this is good. We'll name this versatile. How do you spell versatile? That way, okay. Well, I guess Lucky would technically be there too, huh? Would Novelist be there too? Does Novelist fit there? I don't think so. I don't think Novelist fits there. I don't know if Journalist would fit there either. Maybe I would do like that. Yeah. Maybe something like that. Seer. remote nulling damage is insane. And you could use it depending on the situation to secure a rescue, help a rebound, extend a kite. Technically an infinite resource. Debuff to decoding and vaulting when you use owls, but if you're getting to the point where you're using that many owls, it's later in the game where the decoding won't matter as much. It's a global shield though. Like, global shield is crazy. LG is situational. Not really much to say about that. Can be very good, can be very bad. Map dependent. Team dependent. Just very situational. Where does Psych go? Global heal strong, but there's nothing else in the kit. So situational. Yeah. Seems about right. You're guaranteeing 3 hits if you're kite. So maybe mid. Maybe mid. Because in most situations, Psych's not bad. Yeah. Right? Put them both in the mid tier? Oh, you right. You right. Embalmer? Strong. Yeah. Just because Coffin is so OP. Right. Kiting wise, not much, but being able to get a rescue without taking any damage, busted. Especially when that includes moving across the map. Yeah. Yeah. It is situational if you want to coffin someone else, but if you're first kite, great. Really, really great. Nothing really to add to a rescue. 10 out of 10 support with coffin. You can coffin rescue for a guaranteed. Overall, a good character. Does Embalmer have debuffs? Oh, decoding minus 15 when decoding with someone else. That's a rare situation though. 10% chair time? Overall, good character. Yeah. Prospector is... I'd say A tier. I think... So he has good decoding. He has infinite item. But... I think his magnets are... Not the most guaranteed. Can be very... floppy at times too. Pretty good kiting though. Counterable, yeah. I'd say overall, good. I don't think his harass is very good. I think his kite's pretty good. I think harass, you're not really looking to balloon rescue as much as you're just looking to buy time. You could do fancy tricks to help you rescue, like regular chair. His balloon rescue isn't good. Yeah, I agree. I don't think his... It's too predictable. At least for me. I'm not good enough with him to make it unpredictable. But he's definitely not bad. The infinite resource and having a potential strong stun. Overall good. And no real debuff. He gets more calibrations, but that's technically a decoding buff, right? Postman, A tier. Yeah. Maybe even versatile tier. Infinite item. A ranged, mini stun, and slow. No balloon rescue capability though. And global support. Global infinite support. That can adapt to the situation. Very versatile. Sees Pharaoh in C tier? I'm sorry. Pharaoh's too situational. Oh, you're right, sorry. My wording was incorrect. You can balloon rescue, but you can't on pickup balloon rescue. You're right, Mika. You're right. Banner. Solid A tier. Yeah. Can get countered. Overall very good. Fast vaulting, great movement speed when someone's damaged, really good support ability, really good balloon rescue ability. Rescue capability for regular chairs, kind of not bad, not great. But you have something for it. Overall, a character. A little bit of a decoding debuff, right? If I recall. Ooh, 20% decoding debuff. I mean, the rest of it kind of makes up. And the harass can technically be infinite if they don't break the balls. So yeah. I think his balloon rescue capability is higher than Prospector. Yeah. I would agree though. I think the two best would be Cowboy Archer Anti. But Anti, you have to know, like, you really have to know what you're doing. You pick him over forward, yeah. Forward's too inconsistent, I would say. Yeah, I really love Victor support. I think global buff is just really OP. Yeah. I think this is a pretty fair tier list. Can kite, harass, rescue. Well, so if they could do like 3 things, they go into the versatile category. Kite, harass, rescue. Kite, harass, rescue. Kite, support, rescue. Everything. Support, kite, rescue. Very versatile. I guess TM would be very versatile too. Alright. How do we feel about the tier list? I think this is what we have. I don't know what I'm doing with this extra tier. But yeah. Any objections to this super unbiased tier list? Feel like it looks pretty okay. You name that tier, I do everything but decode. Hey, they can decode. Postman especially. Give composer his own tier list called Mika's Wife. How do I... Do I dare? Need to change the color. You like gray. Gray is the way to go. I want to change all these too. This will be cyan. I messed that up. Dark green. Dark green, light green. Yellow. Other color. I'm definitely not colorblind, I don't know what you're talking about. Orange. I feel like this is pretty good. You don't want to go by red? That's shocking. Are you gonna switch to Mel? Brain explodes. My brain, I hate change. That's valid. Mel is too common? What? Is it? I feel like mellow. Mellow is not very common. How? Yeah, you're the only Ray I know too. I feel like this is a pretty good tier list. That's funny. I don't see anything like super egregious here. Besides like Prisoner being S tier. I just think remote decoding is like really OP. That makes it so that no one has to rotate to that like cipher you need to finish. Which is huge for a game, like absolutely huge. And you can kite with them. I like it. All right, yeah, we have it locked in. This is it. Final answer. I feel weird putting Pharaoh Lady in C tier though. Don't tell Harvey. Or Momo. Or Ko. don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone I put Pharaoh in C tier. You agree? Move her to D tier? Oh, And Ray. Don't tell Ray. Don't look at Explorer or Pharaoh. If it makes you feel better, I put Cowboy and Versatile. Rioting. Hey now, hey. Hey. I feel like this is pretty okay. Archer, not triple S. Yeah, I had some people threaten me, Mish. They were like, how dare you be biased with Archer? Welcome in though. Yeah, I think Archer is really good, but they need to optimize her arrows in the same way that Cowboy's optimized. If Archer had the same optimizations, I might put her S. But the fact that you can't, like, when you play Cowboy and you lasso, you get this red outline on the hunter, but you don't get that with Archer. And then with the setting to remove pickup animation, Cowboy exclusive. And that does matter for Archer, surprisingly enough. So I think with those considerations, I can't put her in S tier. If that was fixed, I think S tier would be very reasonable. Because it's neutral decode, great kite, really great harass at that point too, and support. Yeah. Being invisible is a hack? No, even with Jack, Cowboy gets an outline. Yeah. It's crazy. Like, there's nothing in the description that says that should happen, but it does. I wish that's how Archer worked too. They just give Cowboy special treatment. Because everyone loves Cowboy. I like this. Yeah. Thank you, Mish. Our Archer representative. Alright, sweet. Well, I'll go ahead and post this to, like, Twitter or something, or in the Discord. Whatever I'm gonna do. Oh, man. I'm sad. That took ages, and I just want to play IDV, but now there's no time. Should I post it in IDV Reddit? I'd have people rioting. People would riot. Uh-huh. No, I feel that. That's why I stuck to Archer. I haven't been able to get the same, like, feeling with the other harassers. I mean, I guess, forward. Forward is very satisfying to play. Like, landing a huge stun, no excitement. And then another stun after. Phew. But that's situational too. Because if you miss, that's like 60% of your ball gone. With no return. Cowboy Archer? I think it'd be a really good combo. We did it that one time and it was pretty cool. Yeah. I think you know the time I'm talking about. I think it was was it Sacred? Double harass? It was pretty nice. It was pretty nice, yeah. I think we could recreate like a... You remember a Toxin and Captain? I think we could recreate that with Archer Cowboy. And their decoding debuff isn't like... Well, Archer doesn't have a decoding debuff, and Cowboys is only 10%. I think it would be really good. But we run into a high chance of them bringing excitement. There is that. Oh. You're right. Imagine. You could aim with cord? That's spooky. Yeah, the combo was really, really strong. But they had like... They had the synergy to pull it off. They knew exactly when to do everything. Yeah, it was just good. Oh, you said that you wish that they did. I thought you were saying that they had it. My bad. I read a little fast and my comprehension's not perfect. We need to work on... No, it's just hard to... Because I feel like they did it without even saying anything, which is incredible. But I think we have pretty similar timing and mentality. Yeah. I feel like you probably see more angles than I do though, to harass. Because you're a lot more seasoned. Mhm. Yeah, but when we did it, when we did that thing in Sacred, we had no comms. It was just pure like instinct. It was good. Game sense / instinct. I feel like you saw my angle. Because it wasn't a clean balloon rescue. Because it wasn't on pickup. And then you like lassoed right after, I think. So good. I think that was calculated. Yeah, I feel pretty happy about this tier list. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, GG's. GG's. I'll make sure to play... No! I can't play IDV tomorrow either! We have a peak collab. I'm sad. Yeah. I can play now if I wanted to. It's already closing time though. It's almost rank time. And I usually stop for rank. Because that's when everyone leaves. To go play rank. Yeah. I mean, I did cheer specifically because the game's not quite optimized for cheer. And cheer gets countered by a lot of hunters. Maybe not a lot, but like, I guess the meta ones, right? Yeah. I'm waiting. I'm here. Are we dropping the art? I need to think about it. Because I really want to drop it like with... Okay. So let me get what I'm thinking out, right? I don't think it's realistic because rigging in 1 month is absurd. But we're having a merch drop at the end of next month, right? So what if we did a big debut? We did merch drop, new profile picture, new model, and this isn't possible, but it'd be cool to get like an intro video too, or like a lore video. No way I'm gonna get that all done in a month. No way. But that would be so freaking cool, right? Yeah, but I dropped the ball on it, and there's no way I can get the rigging and like a lore video dropped at the same time. But the merch is for sure on the way. And the PFP is you completed that in like less than 12 hours. Yeah. A photo card too? Like, we should get it printed. I kind of like that. What if I contacted the merch people and we're like, hey, can you make a little... Ooh, no, they could probably do stickers. That'd be a big sticker. I don't think it'd be bad though. A sticker's probably easier for them to make because they actually do produce stickers. Photo cards are tiny. How tiny? Like a Polaroid? They're like magic card sized? Oh! So like a mini Polaroid. Like the small size Polaroid. Hmm. I don't think they do that. Yeah. I could see though. If they can make mini stickers. I think that'd be pretty neat. Ah. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Consider it a thank you for the profile picture and the speed in which it was done. Thank you. All right. But yeah, I'll probably save it for, I think, the merch drop. Yeah. I know it's not much. I'm a little broke. I'm a little broke right now. Yeah. I think I'll drop it somewhere near the merch drop so that it's a little more coherent. But I do want to show like everyone because it's really, really good. Like not what I was expecting in the best way possible. It's really cool. I can't put the words to it. It exceeded my expectations. Yeah, I mean I've done sneak peeks on stream here and there, but it was only for the people that were actually here. Alright. And I think with that, we will raid. Let's see who is online, shall we? Do a little refresh. Ooh, is Rosie still on that 24-hour stream? Rosie is. We're raiding Rosie. Because 24-hour stream. Uh-huh. Alright everyone, feel free to stick around for the raid if you would like some free channel points. Copy that first raid message if you're not subscribed, and the second one if you are. Okay. And please do be respectful of Rosie's rules. And thank you so much for hanging out with me today and for all of your support. For all the follows, subs, bits, and raids. Thank you for supporting each other as well and for being yourself. Alright everybody. Well, we will be back at it again tomorrow. And I hope you have a super amazing morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you may be. And until the next time, bye everyone! Bye Ray, bye Lily, bye Jen, bye Mika, bye P. Bye Momo, bye Kuro. Bye bye, bye bye. Bye Kirby. Bye Kiru.